Hello everyone. Welcome back to our channel. This is Mylene and what's your name?
Jeff. Yeah.
This is Jeff, my partner. So we are on live for maybe 2 hours, 3 hours. It depends on you guys. So good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to everywhere in the world. So we're okay. We're gonna talk about exciting topic today. So I have a surprise question to you. Ta-da!
Okay, she just woke me up. She hasn't asked me anything. She came in
No,
a
you know.
while ago and said, "Let me tell you the questions I'm going to ask you tonight." I said, "Don't ask me any
Mm,
questions just now. Just ask me when we're live." So I
yeah,
don't know anything she's going to ask me. So it's a surprise
yeah.
to me.
Surprise
So I
question.
don't know what she's got up her sleeve
Mm,
this time.
your eyes. Open your eyes, honey.
Trying to.
I'm
I was in
sorry.
there sleeping.
I'm sorry, honey.
You
I'm
got it so
sorry.
bright in here. Mm.
Okay, wait lang. There's lots of notifications. Just now I open. Guys, we just arrived. I mean, 1 hour ago. We just arrived from
No,
Leyte.
We
Two?
arrived at like 6 o'clock.
6, yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
6 o'clock.
5:36,
Yeah,
and then
something like that.
we ordered some food
Yeah,
to be
and we're waiting.
delivered, and it was an hour away. And 10 minutes before it was supposed to be here, they said, "Oh, by the way, it's delayed. It won't be here for another 45 minutes."
Then, what
So we
happened?
canceled. I canceled the order from Meng in the Sal, and we went down to the mall and got some food.
Yeah, so let's wait
That's
for
what
them.
happens in the Philippines. You have to be ready for anything. But
Yeah,
today's Sunday afternoon. Everybody's ordering stuff out. Sunday evening, so the mall's busy. Malls all they got. You ever go to these malls? They have these things going on. They got like performance and stuff. The sound is so loud.
it's
I only
weekend.
have one good ear, so I have to cover my ear as I drive by, or we walk by, so I don't lose my other ear hearing. But I don't know. I don't know why all these Filipino women aren't deaf. To an extent,
Because,
so loud.
yeah, that's
I
how.
mean, the beat that thump thump thump. It's like the inside of my head's a bass drum going boom 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 boom
Yeah,
boom.
because the food didn't, like, we canceled the food and then we decided to go to the mall. And then, yeah, just the mall, just when you go out in our condo, just go to the elevator and it's just how many steps and then it's a mall already. So we went to the food court. What's that? Joni's? I'm sorry, I never
Chonies,
go.
chonies,
Yeah, Joni's.
sizzlers,
Yeah.
chonies, sizzlers.
Yeah, so
So
we had that yeah, before this live stream. I'm still full. Oh my gosh, it was a heavy meal.
well,
Oh,
you ordered the biggest meal they had. That's why.
yeah, because we were hungry. We left in Crown and later, like we ate only
Well,
breakfast.
yeah, our plane
Yeah,
was delayed there too. Our
delayed.
plane was
Yeah,
delayed. Everything was delayed today. So
everything
our
was
plane was
delayed.
supposed to leave at what 4, and it didn't leave till like probably close to 5.
Yeah.
I don't think we took off till 5.
So, anyways, I have to. Good evening, Sir Javier. Sir Javier, good evening. Javier Rizam to Boca. Sis Irene, thank you so much. Thank you for that thumbs up and waiting here, my friend. Thank you, Sir Javier. Sis Irene, good evening. Thank you so much. Sir Noside, hello, Sir Noside. Oh, Sir Noside, I didn't go to your channel. Kuya Au, magandang gabi po. Good evening to you, Kuya Au. Thank you so much. The Arlene, good evening. Hello, Sir Jeff, Sis Mylene, and good eve. Ate Arlene says good evening to
Good
you.
evening to you. Good evening
Good evening to
wherever you are. Good
everybody.
morning wherever you are.
Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Thank you so much, guys. So it's 9 o'clock. Our live stream is too late, yeah? You feel sleepy already? I wake him up.
Only when we travel. Only when we travel.
Yeah, I wake him up. You were just starting to close your eyes.
Yeah, I think I was asleep. I was asleep.
I wake him, and yani, it's our live stream. Yeah, it's a tiring travel actually, because it was crowded. My gosh, when we arrived to the
Oh yeah, oh
airport
my gosh.
today in
In talk.
Tacloban,
No seats.
no chair. Like the people are just
Man,
standing. Oh my
stand.
gosh, first time I saw like
Well,
that.
they have lots of chairs. It's just everybody was sitting in one.
Oh, but
It's
they can't
oh,
accommodate. They just
yeah,
distribute the chair, plastic
they're
chairs,
building a new airport,
airport.
but
Yeah.
they need to get it
Mm,
soon because what
yeah.
happens is the planes are delayed, and so then you have twice as many people in there waiting
Yeah.
to go on flights, and so there's just no place to sit.
No place to sit. Yeah.
Because while we were there, they said one plane was delayed, and then right after that, then they said our plane was delayed,
Mm-hmm.
and we realized, oh, I always see why there's so many people.
So
Because
many
usually it's
people,
not that many people.
and they let us go out of the airport, even though the people inside the airplane are just like coming out. We're
Oh no, she
waiting
does. No, no, they let us go through the gate,
through the gate.
and just wait by a barrier until the all the rest of
People
the people came up. As soon as
came
the
out.
people came out of the plane, they had us go in to
Mm,
where they would be. They were trying to catch up from being delayed.
yeah.
And
So
well, he says they never do this. They never do this. They never even clean. He said, well, they're going in. They're just doing it really quickly, trying to catch up. They're
yeah,
behind.
yeah. I'm telling Jeff that I said before
Usually
the
there's like a at least a half hour wait between when some of the people get off the plane until you get on the
yeah,
plane.
and they do the disinfect before letting the
Yeah,
people in.
yeah,
But now just go after.
yeah.
So yeah, that's what happened today. Anyways,
And
I
then
have this.
the other thing was taking off. The plane was so squirrely. These little propeller planes that go between
Mm-hmm.
the islands. My gosh, the wind. I thought it was
Scary.
like we were a zigzag going
Yeah,
down
it was
the
scary
runway,
today.
and
My
then the same
God.
thing coming back. We did a big bounce off the runway when we landed.
Yeah, you know when the motorcycle when it bumps into a rock or something, that's the
Yeah,
effect like that, and then plus something like that. Oh my God! I said, really scary. It's windy, maybe. So,
yeah.
oh my
Really,
God, so
only
scary.
going up and down off the runway. Wasn't a bad flight. It just going right through the clouds, I guess.
Yeah, but it wasn't raining. It was just
No,
windy.
no.
The Arlene, thank you so much. Mega love shout out at the Arlene. Thank you very much. Thank you. Guys, you can ask question. In our live stream, you are free to ask question and then we can discuss it here. Actually, I have some question to you.
Okay.
Tada. Should we start, honey? Wait.
Yeah, nobody wants to ask a question. You better start.
Yeah.
Or we'll just be sitting here having dead air, and
Wait
that's not
lang.
good.
Wait lang. I put it here, but I prepared it long time ago. I couldn't find it. Wait lang. I write it here. Wait lang. Come and lay down beside me and read it too. I think I forgot that. Wait lang. So, anyways. Tambay lang sis Mylene. Sir Mark, good morning to you there. Thank you so much for coming. Sir Mark, honey. Sir Mark, you are from, I forgot which place you are at. Where are you? What's your state, Sir Mark? Say good morning to Sir Mark.
Good
He,
morning, Sir Mark.
he is
Wherever you're
our,
from. Is
yeah, it's morning time
it?
there.
Does he think he's an expat in the U.S. or?
He's still in the US.
Uh,
I forgot where is my question. But anyways, it's okay. Dun, 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 dun. How are you, Sir Mark? How are you? You can ask question here, huh, Sir Mark? Anything you want to discuss here? So I prepared questions for Jeff. It's just a normal question and uh, From Alaska.
Oh,
Oh,
Alaska.
Mark Alaska. So that's
Mhm.
I thought your name really is Mark Alaska. So you just put the
Oh, that's
Alaska.
why it's easy.
It's easy.
Are you
It's
from
easy.
Anchorage or Fairbanks or some other place? I've been only been to Alaska once. Or I've been, well, I guess I've been like 3 times, but it's always the cruise that's at the port, which is kind of a ways away from Anchorage. I've never taken the trip into Anchorage. It's usually a port stop on its way to from like Vancouver to Anchorage. I think can't remember what the port's called there, but there's two of them. I know there's two. I've only been to one on its way to Tokyo.
Alaska, that's the place where the snow also is.
It's the one. It's the state that's up above Canada, up to on the northwest corner of Canada.
Mm.
See, there's the states down here, and then there's Alaska way up here. There's the 50 states or 48 states. Hawaii's out on the western Pacific, and Alaska's right up on the same continent the U.S. is. It's just there's a Canada in between.
Mm.
Alaska's the largest state in the Union.
Oh, Alaska. So because we have this milk, what you called Alaska.
No, I have been to a lot of. I shouldn't say I have. I've been to a lot of ports. Ketchikan, Juniper. Now that I think about it, yeah, I've been to all of those. Ketchikan, Juniper, and yeah, there's one more in there where you go on the cruise ships. Yeah, uh, very nice, very nice. I took a train ride that went up to the summit, the mountains. There was snow, just snow, come all the way down to the water. God, you get old, you can't remember places. Ketchikan, Juniper, and I can't remember that one. I'm sure he knows. He'd probably say. But
I'm in Palmer, Palmer,
Hammer or
about 45 north of Anchorage.
oh, Palmer.
Palmer.
Yeah, Palmer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when I worked for Geneva Steel in Utah, there was a group of guys that would always go every summer. They'd go to Alaska for like a vacation, but they'd always I think they'd all get drunk and they'd go get the cat houses and stuff. And they'd all just have a big wild party up there. But I was management, so they frowned upon me going with all the hourly workers, so I never did go with. But I always heard the stories. That
So
wasn't Palmer. It was somewhere. No, it must have been like I can't remember where it was exactly. I just remember they went fishing a lot. They drinking all night and fishing all day. But at that time, it's daytime almost all the time. It's like it just gets dim at night.
so what's Alaska famous for?
Alaska is famous for the wildness of it. It's where a lot of energy is, a lot of oil and stuff. They
Oil?
yeah, they have oil. Well,
Mm.
the Alaskan, when I was a young kid, they were doing the Alaskan pipeline. And a welder neighbor that I worked for a lot as a kid. He went up there and worked on the Alaskan pipeline as a welder, and for like a year, they got this oil pipeline that goes all the way, down. I think it goes through the upper portion of Alaska down to some place where it's put on the ship and then
Mm.
goes. But a lot of people went there and worked a long time on this gas line pipeline. And then the beauty of Alaska is just very nice. It's just
Yeah, because in the Philippines we have this famous milk we call Walang tatalo sa Alaska. It's an advertisement. We have milk. I don't know if it's international Alaska milk.
well, I don't know. I don't think there's any Alaskan.
Yeah, we have
They,
that
they don't have
condensed milk
they
in
don't have any
Alaska.
milk up there
Yeah,
that come
Alaska.
from in Alaska.
We have that.
Milk comes from cows. I don't know if they have any
I
cows.
remember
One
that.
thing, they have a lot of wildlife up there, but it's very rugged. You have to be a certain kind of person to live up there because it's very cold in the winter. And then the nights are dark. For majority of the time, you only have a few hours of sunlight.
Yeah.
It's not here in the Philippines. They don't understand that you're so close to the equator here. There's like 6 hours of sun, 6 hours of darkness all year round. It might change maybe 15, 20 minutes either way. But they don't understand how the time the daylight changes so much in the
We don't have
seasons.
we don't have here like daylight saving time.
Yeah, they wouldn't do
We don't
anything.
have that here.
Yeah, but
Mom
in
Gabs.
Alaska, it's not just like a few hours change between springs and I mean summer and the winter. It's more like probably like 6 or 7 or 8 hours, maybe even 9 or 10. I know there's some places in Alaska. If you go farther up on the north, it's like sunlight all 24 hours.
Oh really? Yeah, before I remember before when I was working in Manila, someone was telling, or where am I? They're telling me that in a day it was just 3 to 5 hours. I think they mentioned, and then the
Yeah,
people are, it's almost most of the time it was nighttime.
yeah. That's what the guys when they were saying the guys from the steel company would come back and they would say that they would be out in the bars all night long, but it was light. It was still light outside.
So they miss the sun, something like that. They
No,
miss sunlight.
they'd be out going to the bars at 11 at night, and it'd be sun. The sun would still be out.
Oh my god. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I prepared. Actually, this has been a long time. I supposed to have a video and ask Jeff about. I have questions I prepared for him.
Okay, you ask me the questions.
Yeah,
Ask
but
me the question.
how many times I tried to steal his time to ask this question, but he said I'm busy. I'm busy. So and then
Only 2 times a week. I say I will do one
busy.
video with her once a week, and I will sit during this Sunday live stream. That's it, and no more, no more. So she keeps asking
Yeah.
me, "Can we do a video? Can we do a video?" No, you already did one this week. No more video for you.
Yeah, that's it's not that person that's in
I
YouTube
have
all
my
the
phone things
time.
to do.
This is
I'm
my channel.
retired. I don't want to be working.
Yeah.
I like doing my things.
Yeah, this is my channel because he's always busy. I told him, why don't, no, 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 I'm busy, I'm busy. So, but this is his deal with me. Like every Sunday, he will be with me. And also, if I have something to ask from him, I need to court him for so long first before he will say yes. Before he will say yes. Hmm. Okay, I will ask you a question, honey. I been long time here in my gallery. Okay, let's talk about YouTube because nowadays, as we can see, or that's what I'm taking. That's where I'm taking idea because I observe him whenever he's watching YouTube. He's always like, or any one of you or all of us, like if there's any interesting thumbnail, which is what you call clickbait, or interesting, you really have to click it. So I always hear from him. Sometimes he's saying, it's just a clickbait, something like that. So in my mind was working because I don't know if we are I'm a content creator already, so every time there's an interesting like a topic or something comes into your mind, you will make a content out of it. So if it's good to upload or good to be a content, so yeah. But that's what I observed from him. So this is about YouTube world, so I want to ask him about few stuff. This is what I observed him while he was, because you guys Westerners usually browse in YouTube, yeah. So you always go to YouTube when it comes to news. Also, he's watching all the time YouTube. When it comes to searching something, of course YouTube. And but now there's already like AI. He can ask about it. But news and every other video, sometimes he's watching in YouTube. So yeah, I have a question. Okay, first question, Annie. Just an intro.
How wasn't a? How you even ask a question? That wasn't a question.
Okay. When you see an exaggerated thumbnail or title on YouTube, what's your first reaction? Exaggerated title
Okay,
or
well,
thumbnail,
she was
what's your
just
first
she was just
reaction?
mentioning that. I always look at it and I go, oh, that's not true. That no, that's not true. The truth. It's always, honey, what does that mean? And I say, it's just clickbait. I go, it's just kidding so you will watch it. It doesn't mean anything. So,
Oh my god.
right?
Why? Why?
Yeah, maybe once
You
or twice.
return it
Maybe
to me.
once or twice.
Is
I say
that the
once or
answer?
twice. I might say, "Oh, that's ridiculous," but not very often. It's always, "Honey, what's that mean up there? What is that?" Oh, my.
When you return to me my question, you should answer my question. My gosh.
Okay, what was the question? What was the question again?
What's your reaction?
My,
It's not, don't
when I
throw
see,
it to me.
I don't have it. I just it goes in one ear. And I mean, one goes in my mind, and it just poofs away because I see it as clickbait, but you don't. That's the difference. You see it and you want to
Yeah.
know about it. I see it and I think, oh, they're just. I mean, the whole thing about the regular guy being deported is just not. It's just hilarious, you know. I feel good for the guy because I feel finally he's got the notoriety that he deserves. He's getting all kinds of views, and I'm sure his bank account is getting bigger. But everybody in the world's talking about him, so it's good. You know, he from what from what I've seen, he hasn't done anything near to uh, give somebody reason to deport him.
Yeah.
Many YouTubers do much worse. You know, he's a guy that does a live stream a lot, and he gets a little drunk and he uses a few profanities. That's about it. But the clickbait things on it, he used them to you know he used it very well. You know, when he got this persona non grata, and good for him. You know,
Actually, we met him once and like 3 years ago in the social Cebu. He was a good guy.
yeah,
So,
yeah. Yeah,
but okay.
let me just we've met a number of YouTubers. You know, we see them, we talk to them, and before Mylene even had her channel, I've talked to many of them. I'd have to say, regular guy is probably one of the nicest guys there is. You know, he's there's you know from what I can see, there's nothing bad about him. You know, he's he's not some of the people that are just phony. He's just a nice guy. You know, he might get like you can see that he gets a little hammered sometimes on live streams and he starts getting vulgar, but you know that's nothing new to YouTube. So. But anyway, they're like out of all the ones we've met, I think it's like 50% of them are nice people and the other 50% aren't. You know,
Actually, hello, Keith. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Good evening, you and to you and Venus. How are you guys? Actually, during the time that we met him, he was good. But also now, this past few years ago, maybe, his sometimes his words for for women, something like that, using the babyronis
well, he's
term,
always used Baberoonies,
babyronis.
you
But there
know,
are
the
also
Palmolive
sometimes,
boys. I think that's kind of new. He started, but he has these names. I mean, what's Baberoonies? It's a babe. A babe. He doesn't want to call Philippine women babes, so he calls them baberoonies because he doesn't want some kind of analytics to pick it up on YouTube and say, hey, you should be calling them. Well, babe is that's usually a good term. If you're a babe, that means you're kind of hot to most people. You know, or you're a babe. There's other words that would be kind of the opposite of that. That wouldn't be too nice. So he calls them baberoonies. It's a good way. It's just a way of saying all the beautiful Filipino women. I mean, what else? He's he's not calling them hoes, you know, which I think somebody was saying he was calling them. But
I was kind of thinking also that that's the way his YouTube is, the way he can have
That's
signature
yeah,
on
it's
his
his shtick.
YouTube.
He says,
So
yeah.
it's his the way of
And the guys that are going to be
of
watching him,
attracting people or viewers to be in his channel.
and the
But he's not. But sometimes, of course, if he's drunk, sometimes also for Filipinos, there are, like, we can say that there are words there sometimes that, but it's not like violating any law. But yeah,
and
so
it's true
something
that
like that.
he tends to attract the guys that want to come over here to meet women. Now, if you want to come over here and meet women, just have fun and go away. Well, you know, it's not him. It's not up to him to say no. You can't do that. Most guys that come over, they want to meet a lot of women. They would love to have a woman they could get along with, probably and stay in a relationship with,
Mm,
especially the retirees that come over.
mm.
So it's not like he's telling everybody to come over and just just have your way with the women and then leave them high and dry and go. So he's never mentioned that.
Good evening, everyone. This is from Keith. I'm on the Philippines time tonight. Yes, because I'm punctual today. Punctual.
I
I was like,
finally got it in her head. You got to be there a few minutes early.
oh, this is that stupid old man still paying you to be with him. No, we're not. We're just like a kind. This is our because we met him 3 years ago. He was a good guy in real. We were thinking that
Yeah, but wait a minute.
it's his signature to
No, he's talking
attract.
about me. You, the stupid old man, still paying you to be with him. He's talking about
What's
me.
that?
He thinks I'm paying you to be with me.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
a very good, not a very good comment.
No, it's okay. Respect, guys, please. So hey, thought I was the nicest guy. This is Keith.
Hey, what? What did he say?
Hey, thought I was the nicest guy.
Oh, yeah.
He was telling like that. You have a troll in the house. Yeah,
You're,
it's okay. It's a part of algorithm. It's okay. They are welcome here, but YouTube will
that's
kick
got to
them
be.
out.
What is that? Mad Matt? Is that what? Is?
No, it's not Mad. Mad is a good. He will not come. So you have a troll in the house. It's okay. It's a part of algorithm. Okay. Next question.
Okay.
Do you think clickbait is dishonest or just a smart marketing?
I think YouTube promotes it. I mean, I've heard YouTube tells people that. It was probably like a year or two ago that I remember that YouTube was sending out messages to people to get more, you know, creative with your thumbnails, so that people would watch more because the more people that watch, the more money they make too. I don't think they have any problem with that. It's really kind of like so many of them are pretty much just flat out dishonest. They have something on their thumbnail and you click on it. It's nothing to do with what they got on their thumbnail, what they're advertising.
Okay. That's it.
That's it. Yep, that's it.
So, okay, let's proceed to number 3. Apparently, you more famous than we are. Haven't gotten trolled yet. If there's any trolls, don't remove
Well, that
because
guy's gonna remember you now.
don't remove it because it's part of algorithm actually.
I don't know if she
Mom
knows what an
Gabs,
algorithm is.
yes, that's true. Mom Gabs, mega love shout out. Thank you so much, Sir GPC. Thank you very much. Okay, let's proceed to number. I didn't hear your answer about my
But what?
question. But my question: do you think clickbait is a dishonest, smart marketing?
No, I said that
I
YouTube
didn't.
promotes it, and they have the dishonest stuff on there. They promote having it be outrageous. Well, that's how else are you going to be outrageous unless you're being kind of dishonest?
Yeah, because it's their revenue also. It's their
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
So
Okay.
as long as you can convince somebody to click on your video,
Mhm.
you're doing okay. So I think that's look at all of them. I mean, all of the race getting so creative with,
Oh
especially with the
yeah.
AI stuff now. But I mean, I got to tell you, with the ones where they have so many words on the thumbnail, or little words, big words, and all the words, it's like I just pass them up. The ones that have maybe like 5 or 6 words, just have something really short. and I'll be inquisitive. I will click. But for all the people that are putting all these words filling the screen up, for me, that just makes me uninterested. I don't want to see it.
Mm.
I mean, if you got a picture and you got a few words, describe something that maybe would interest me. Well, I think it's more um, like advertising, more kind of marketing. I think a lot of people don't really realize how much you can make people uninterested too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Good evening, Tito Jeff and Mommy Angela. Angela, good evening, Tito Jeff. Tito means
Hello,
uncle.
Angela.
Good evening. All right. Well, let's proceed to my next question. Have you ever clicked on a video because of the thumbnail and then felt disappointed?
Yeah, yeah, all the time. Yeah, if I click on it and it's not anything to do with what I think it is,
What happened?
it takes like maybe 5 seconds, and I just go off and go get something else.
Oh my.
I don't watch. If I haven't, I won't watch something unless I'm interested in it. Mylene will attend. Will agree with me that every time I click on something, I watch it for maybe 2 3 minutes, and maybe I don't want to watch that, and I click on something else. I'm not interested in that.
Oh my God, ads already. Thank you, Kit. Thank you so much. I thank you. How many times I encountered today? It comes to the point that you, like, for example, I will ask question from you guys while you are on live stream. Yeah. So yeah, and then I put comment. I'm on my cell phone. My cell phone's open. Like you're having live stream. My cell phone's open for the comments to type, and we are watching you in TV on TV. So there's no way that I can turn off the ads or something because we can still watch you on TV. So that's how we deal with the advertisements. So
Keith, you just got to open up the pocketbook and pay the $2.50 a month for the
yeah,
premium.
it's just put like
It's one.
member
It's 189.
premium,
One eighty
189
nine.
premium.
Yeah,
One month? That 1 month? 1 month?
189. Oh, $3. I guess it's just over
Three,
$3.
three
Yeah, one
dollars.
eighty nine.
That's once a month.
Premium. Yeah, but
Okay.
you have to go through as Philippine pesos. If you go through
Yeah, it will
America
be
for dollars,
expensive.
it's I think like maybe $7 to $10 or something like that.
Mm.
Still very very inexpensive.
So daily. What daily? Oh my God, that's already daily. Thinking we are gonna do a clickbait video for views. Maybe we can get 30K views. Yeah, but the thing is, if it's a clickbait, actually, you will get so much views because once they click it, like few minutes, and
You
then
don't get no watch hours.
no watch hours for that because it's just a clickbait. So that's the thing. Maybe one day Venus will let me have some money and to buy it.
Now she's controlling your pocketbook now. Well, she's just taken over.
So, all right, can we proceed to my next question? Honey? You ready?
Can you
To my next
progress to the
question?
next question?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
It's
proceed.
your channel. I'm just here to put the time in.
Okay, what makes a thumbnail too much or misleading in your opinion?
Well, just what I was saying was too many words up there. That's just I, it just makes me want to just pass it up. But the AI stuff, when it's getting kind of weird now. You can make an AI look just like you, but you have all these people doing this crazy stuff, and we're just thinking that okay, well, we all know how to do that now. It's no big deal. It'd be more interesting if they just had something, you know, that was the information. Just tell us what they're going to do. But now it's like they got to have all these fancy, you know.
So,
Now the one thing I seen the other day was when we were watching it. What was it? It was Fauci. The thing in Fauci.
Fauci.
And they had this one video, and it had a whole bunch of memes, or how do you say memes? These little short videos
Uh,
of Fauci, and AI, and
Fauci.
all these little jokes. It went on for like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I,
yeah, it was
I was rolling
fun.
on the floor. There are so many of them that were so good. I like that. That's it, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
But
Fauci,
that's
Fauci is the one
who screwed up
who screwed
COVID for
up the
everybody. Yeah.
COVID, yeah, in the
So
US. Yeah.
so we find out that he was just into himself, too much. But that's kind of neat. And then the ones that give you actually information, like I like just to name a few. Geo, I really like Geo. He makes a video. It says what he's talking about, and you go there and he talks about it. The ones that
I didn't watch it.
make it sound like they're going to give you a bunch of information, and they get there and they just tell
Uh,
you what they think it should be. And what really annoys me is when somebody, okay,
it's new
some
video,
some yeah, gee, well, no, I don't know. It's been
okay.
a few days. But what's annoying is when somebody has been here a year, they've been to 3 or 4 places, and then they tell you where the best places to go. It don't, it just why people listen to that? It's just crazy. And then there's somebody that might be here for maybe 10 years, and they know everything, and they tell you that they know everything. I don't know. It's just sometimes I just think mostly just tell people to come over. Tell people it's good. It's nice. Come over and do what you want. But, but it just seems like there's a lot of people that, without really having any experience, they want to tell you, what's the best thing to do. So like the people that come over here and they travel here for maybe a month, and they go to Cebu, and then they say, okay, Cebu is the best city to go to in the Philippines.
Hmm.
And you kind of go, wait a minute, you only went to Cebu. So that kind of stuff is annoying. So
Yeah,
that's irritating.
he didn't experience the whole thing. It's
Yeah,
just the
yeah.
okay.
Oh, especially
I
the ones
got
with the
you.
motorbikes. This is the best motorbike. This is the best overall. Everybody has their choice. If they could just go and try them, find out what they like. Go and it'd be nice if they had somebody that had a review of a bunch of them, and let you decide. But there's always the this is the best here, this is the best there. That's what's irritating about the videos about the Philippines.
Yeah, but that's the way they maybe their style to catch their viewers.
Everybody's
Yeah,
after views.
everybody.
Everybody
Yeah,
wants
after
them to watch
views.
their videos.
So yeah,
Everybody
it's
wants
YouTube again.
everybody
YouTube world.
everybody wants watch hours so they can get some more money.
Yeah, YouTube world. That's what my title. I put that one because I always hear from him. Like if there's any clickbaits or something,
Oh
I
yeah,
hear from him that
yeah.
he
It's
was
what
complaining. So I said, "Oh, one time I will interview him, or I will ask questions during our live streams." So this,
yeah. We're watching videos. I can't remember. I can't think of what off the top of my head what they were. But a lot of times I'll be sitting there and I'll be saying, that's not true at all. What
yeah,
is
it's not true.
what does he? How does he think he knows that? There's plenty of other things you can do. These don't really work that way. Or that's not really how it goes.
Mhm.
Like the
Yeah.
ones where they say you how to go get your motorcycle license, and they say you do this, this, this. Well, that's not really true because every place you go, it's going to be a little different.
Yeah, there are some differences. Okay, I need the 30K views to get paid. Need the 30K views to get paid. We are planning to break up video and back to her province because I want to travel more.
You're going to have a breakup video so you can
Break up video.
chase her back to the province. You're going to break up just to make a video. I don't know. I don't
I
know if
don't
that'd be so good.
understand.
I put my glasses so I can read. We are planning a breakup video and back to her province because I want to travel more. Well, breakup.
Break up video. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why it called break up
I
video?
don't know. I think maybe he break up and then he'll go. They'll
No
act like
way.
they'll fake they broke up. She'll go back to the province. He'll go back, apologize. He'll go back and
Ah, I got
apologize.
you. You will
Apologize.
copy Mr. J. Huh? Hello, Mylene. Faru, good evening. Learn with Fariha. Thank you so much, Faru. How are you? I miss you, really. I miss you. After a long time, I'm here. Thank you, Faru. I miss you so much. Sorry, guy. Sorry, Faru. Um, I didn't go to your live this past few days. Been long time. In 90 days, you know everything about life here. Not really. How about if you just stay in one place and then you will already comment, "Oh, this is the best place." Although we didn't go to other places. It should be around the Philippines to put
Yeah, they're
conclusion.
given advice on where to live,
Yeah.
and they've only lived in one or two places.
But if it's just in one place and then say this one is like this, but saying that this is the best place in the Philippines, no, you can't say that because you have to experience also some other part of the Philippines because that's what Jeff noticed that someone saying that this is
Well,
all the best.
they can say it. It's just that's what it's
They can
irritating.
say
It's
it's
irritating to
nice.
me. They can say it, but
Mm.
it's like it'd be better if they say, "Hey, this is the place I found that I like."
Yeah.
But there's so many other places you should
Mm.
come and try
Yeah,
and
something like that.
and visit the Philippines.
Much better. Oh wow! Thank you so much. Who's this? Wait lang. In 90 days, I'm not at home. I'm somewhere else and there's Wi-Fi problem. So that's why I'm not even active on my channel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, for just here to say quick hi. Wow, thank you so much, Faru. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thanks for the heart, Faru. I will check your channel. Good evening to the two of you. Hello, Sir Bill. How are you guys? Regards to Mom. Okay, this is from Sir Bill. Thank you so much for the blessing again, Sir Bill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yahoo.
I have no clue what all this means.
Say thank you to Sir Bill. He sent
Thank you
two
for
hundred
Mylene.
250 pesos. Thank you
Oh
so much,
yeah,
Sir Bill. Thank you
she
very
loves
much
that.
po.
She loves that.
Yay! I will have my salary. Tada!
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Sir Bill. Thank
yeah.
you very much
Believe me,
po.
she doesn't get much of the money that goes to her. She doesn't get much of it. It goes to her kids.
Yeah, it's
So
actually this. I'm thankful for to all of you guys because also my mother needs the maintenance. Like it's forever maintenance for the medicine. So this one, the earnings of my YouTube, it's for my kids or for my mother. But for my kids, Jeff is paying for my kids and also sometimes for nanay. But and then also sometimes I buy medicine for nanay. So if I don't have anything, then Jeff will buy
when her
for
kids are
her.
out of school, this is going to be her money for herself.
Yeah, so it's a really a big help. Thank you so much, Sir Bill, because you have a good heart. You're always like most of the time he's sending me. It's really a big help. Thank you so much, po. It's a really a big blessing to me. Thank you. I do same thing, Jeff. Huh? How is Mom Reina, Sir Bill? I watched your latest video about a month. It's no, not month. Maybe it's a month already. Sis Mylene, Ma'am Gabs, mega love shout out. Thank you so much. One of the main reason I really do not focus on PH topic. Yeah, because of the clickbait or something. This is Serbia. So Venus gets mad at me and tells me to shut up. But prepare stuff. It's such niche. So I do what? One video every month. Or so. How do you pronounce this one? Niche or niche? Niche or niche? What's really the pronunciation for that?
Niche,
Niche, yeah?
but oh, prepper,
Yeah, this
but
is
prepper
Sir
stuff is
Prepper
such a niche. So I do what one video every month
every
or
month
so.
or so.
Yeah, yeah. I got to tell you, that is a niche that I think that's just only a few people are involved in. You know, a lot of people come here and they don't think about being prepared for the disaster. But
Yeah, Sir.
you are one that's prepared, I must say.
Yeah, Jeff likes your videos, Sir Bill.
I used to think that when I was in the States, I was going to put in the big round, bomb shelter, and that was 10 feet under the ground and stuff. But then, like, it seems like my life just kind of took all different directions. But you have to be a certain kind of guy that's just going to stay in one place because you can't really be a prepper and be able to and move around a lot. That's just and my life seemed to be I'd moved into so many different houses and lived in so many different places. It never worked out right. Even now, I would love to have a place where I had a big garage where I could bring, pull in a car or two and a few motorcycles and be able to tinker with them, build things, have little projects to go on. And I don't have that. That's the only thing I miss about not being in the States, having a big garage where you could go in and work all the time.
Big garage,
If you had a big
like
garage,
storage already.
no, big garage where you can put like three cars in, have all your tools in there, and your workbenches, and be able to just do projects, build things. But there's a lot of us in that are construction guys. We like to work with our hands. We like to do things. Like right now, you know, my life is pretty close to perfect. I have these condos that I can do what I want with. I can fix things the way I want, how I want them, and then I got the townhouse where I fix the water system. We're planning on remodeling the bathroom because there's nothing quite right in the Philippines with bathrooms. So I can do all this stuff, but I don't have a place I can pull a vehicle or a motorcycle inside where it's air conditioned. The whole room's air conditioned, so you don't have to be out sweating like crazy working on the car. Someplace you can do that with. It'd be really nice because guys like me like to do things with their
Yeah,
hands.
he cannot sit down in one place like for the
Yeah,
whole day. He will do something in one day. In one day.
yeah. I replaced I
He has
re-
always projects, Sir Bill.
redid the ceiling in the bedroom of the
Yeah,
townhouse
he did by
last week.
himself the ceiling.
Yeah, I think we mentioned it before, where the cement board only had a few screws to hold it up, and then they patched it and painted it, and then all of a sudden, with the heat expanding and contracting, they're all popping off.
Mm.
So instead of taking it all down and redoing it, which would make just a filthy mess, I got a bunch of metal and just you know
Screw.
squeezed that cement board in between the metal above and through that metal, and then so it all held that all up there, and then I put some new plastic ceiling panels underneath, wood grain type ceiling panels. Look very nice.
Yeah,
Worked out really well.
was nice. And then he put some insulation in
Put
it. Yeah,
insulation. Oh yeah, that
insulation.
way. Yeah, you got so cold you had to get up and turn the air
Yeah,
conditioner off,
it's
which
it
never
has
happened before.
insulation already. Sir Bill, I think you have already idea how's the townhouse here in the Philippines, how they built it. This Camellia Homes, Lysandra, something like that, the townhouses in the Philippines. You know how it built. I know you have an idea for that. So in short, they just made like maybe I can say like cheap materials. So yeah, something like that. And also, wait lang. Reina is good. She is in Manila buying supplies for a new business. She is starting. Wow, homemade soap and candles. Oh wow, good luck to you, Sir Bill, for your new business. Wow, it's from for Mama. You're signing off next week on a 2 million peso solar setup. Finally getting off grid completely. Wow, that must be big, huge.
Yeah, I would
Wow,
like to do that, but our townhomes are so close together, and there's no area. There's
two
no area.
million peso. Wow.
You have to have a lot of. If he's going to do power, it's solar panels. And he's going to have it
Mm.
solar. He'll be able to power everything by the sun.
Mm.
So
Sir Bill has a big property.
yeah, that's one of the things when in the states when solar started becoming hot. Way back when. It was like you know if you're going to spend all that money, you really got to stay in the house. So like I was always moving around, so that wasn't going to work with me. But
No more thinking with projects. My main task these days are holding down the couch. Forgot to go to pharmacy today, Mylene, to get some of those sleeping pills you mentioned. I have it here if you want. I have here some if you want.
Can, by the way, you got to tell her
Yes,
you got to get
the
those.
sleep
We got to
well.
get the two packages. But you got
Oh yeah, the
your
package.
stomach pills. We ordered one of those packages you guys got for us was Pepto
Pepto
for her stomach.
Yeah, I have
Yes.
a stomach problem. Sure, I plan and build our site, US standard,
Yeah.
etc. Oh, wow. Yeah, I told Sir Bill about the townhouses in the Philippines.
Yeah.
So that's Jeff is dealing with now.
That's the next project. They got to order a big shipment of PEX plumbing supplies, water supplies. So I'm not going to do it with this plastic fused or plastic glued pipe, but with PEX.
Yeah, 250 square meters roof is my limitation, but can get 60 large panels.
Yeah.
60? How big is it for that
Yeah, you must
60?
have you got 250 square meters.
Mm. Oh, today official 7 weeks sober. Still feels odd and still not sleeping well, but a lot healthier in the gym again.
Yeah.
Oh, so he stopped. You stopped
Drinking. Yeah.
drinking. Well, congratulations, Sir
Yeah.
Bill, and thank you for the blessings to you, Sir Bill. Thank you so much. A never-ending thank you. Since the very beginning, you always help me and share your blessings to my channel, even though sometimes I'm like boring of having a live stream, but still you are here. Thank you very much po. Thank you. Hi, hello, how are you there? Hi, Ban, good evening to you. Can you get pics there?
Yeah. Amazon will sell. They have these little packages where you have, a bunch of rolls of half-inch PEX, and it has a bunch of T's and 90s that you could probably use. If you want to get some with 3/4 inch, you can too. But I think all we need here is half inch with a bunch of T's. Also with there's two types of ways you can connect PEX. There's the copper ring where you got the crimper that crimps it tight, or you have the one that has the stainless steel and it's a cinch ring. You've got the same tool can do half-inch and 3/4. They sell you the tool, the crimp ring, the cinch ring clip clamps, I guess you call them, the fittings and the pegs. Quite an assortment of it that you can probably do, a couple bathrooms with. So, and it's not that much really. It's really not very much at all. And they send it over in one box, so the PEX comes rolled up. So, being a plumber, it's probably the easiest thing to do here, right? And you're never going to have any problems with it here. You know,
What's
you,
that
you
pics?
can't use the glued pipe on hot water, and I don't want to have just uh, the point of use hot water in the shower. I want the multi-point, and then have the water piped in the walls to the sink and the shower.
What pics, honey? What's that?
PEX is a plumbing pipe that we use for water lines in the
In the
States.
US. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha. I had the entire pics tool set, but really like using the shark bite fittings, but they are expensive.
Yeah, shark bite is really not. It's mostly like we use them for repair. That's about it because yeah, they're very expensive. I mean, compared to the regular fittings, it's like probably 20 times as much for a fitting. Uh, I don't know what they are now, but the little brass 90, it's pennies. Maybe 15 cents or something for something like that. Very very cheap.
Keith, I remember I remember your parcel today. I asked
Oh
Jeff.
yeah, we saw that.
I
We,
asked
we
Jeff.
got we got some awful weird looking flat
I
washers.
said, I said, Jeff. I said, honey, maybe it's your
Yeah,
parcel.
but
Try to check in
Keith,
your.
you can't buy four flat washers. Don't get that mixed up already. You have to buy a bag of 100 of those. They don't sell them one at a time. You have to buy a bag of 100. I can't imagine if you would have got 100 of those blue caps.
I said, honey, check your Lazada app. Maybe you ordered that one. Maybe it's not for them. Maybe it's for you. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, when you trying to open it up and you're having a hard time to open it, I said, I think that's the one you suggest to him to order in Lazada. So and then when you open up, it was plastic cups.
Yeah,
What's that?
the blue waterline
Blue
caps look
cup.
like 2 inch or inch and a half
Then and
big.
then he said, "What's this? I didn't order that one. That one." And then I told Jeff, check in your Lazada. Maybe it's for you. It's
Yeah,
not for
it
them.
says usually says on the label right at the bottom on the left side it'll say what's in the package. And if it says floor flat washers, they'd be they sometimes they do get things mixed up. I tell you now, there's a lot of them that are cons. They'll tell you they're going to sell, and they know that they're selling, but it's never on something that cheap. Usually, it's on something that's maybe $100. They'll
Lazada.
send you a package out, and it's nothing like you ordered. It's just a package that somebody thinks that yeah, that's not for me. They just throw it away. They end up paying for it anyway.
Yeah.
But if you just got to be very careful. Make sure you look at the label, see what it's supposed to be, and then just take a picture of it, and then
Send.
go right to the site. If it's worth money, what you were right not sending it back, I wouldn't have done anything either. But you have to go right to the site when you open it up, because a lot of times they want a video. I made a mistake by we opened it up and it was the wrong thing. I took pictures of it, then I went to the
JNT.
site to return it. And they
Return.
says, "Well,
It,
send us a video."
yeah, it's just for free.
Yeah,
You don't have
they'll
to
pay.
pay
They'll pay for the
anything.
shipping, and
And
everything.
then they will return to your money, especially when you use your credit card. Yeah,
Well, either way, they'll return your money.
they will return your money, and you just have to go to
I
JNT, and then it's free. You don't have
Yeah, he
to.
does COD,
Uh,
but they will reimburse you. On COD. I don't think they give you your money back. I think they give you a credit on your account.
mm,
So
wait long. I need to return. It's so easy to work with. Thanks, Jeff. I only need two
yeah,
of
but they
them,
they,
not 100.
they won't. They'll. That's about the only way you can get something like that. If they're not gonna ship something like that's worth 20 20 pesos and then charge you 125 pesos to delivery. This doesn't make sense. Maybe they will, but I would think that it would probably be better. Just keep them around. You might need them somewhere.
Mm. High quality entertainment. It said one fourth. What's SS, honey?
Yeah, 1/4 inch stainless steel
Flat
flat washer.
washer.
Yeah, they put something in there that I don't know. That's kind of really bad. Yeah, if it said that, you can send it, but I'm sure they're going to give you your money back if you want.
Yeah, they will
But
give you. How many times
it's
Jeff
but
also
like you
happens to
said,
him?
it's more not worth it. How much you pay to repackage it and bring it down to
Yeah,
the place to send it
return.
back.
They
It's
will
not worth
return your
it.
money. I do 100% COD. Return the scams asa.
So
Yeah,
as well.
I do 100% COD.
Yeah.
Return the scams asa. But Jeff, already it happens to you like they sent you wrong items, but they return to you the money.
No,
Yeah.
I've never had them take my money. Anytime I've sent something back, I've got my money. But I don't do anything COD or cash. I always do it with a credit card because I know I can always get my money back with a credit card too. But I've never had to go to the credit card. They've always been very good. It's just like Amazon, if you get something that's wrong, all you got to do is just send it back.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, even if you don't even have to have anything wrong with it. Well, I got the wrong size, you know. And they'll if you want to just exchange it for the right size, they'll usually do it all the time. If you want your money back because there's something wrong with it, many times I've ordered stuff that's not quite what I ordered, or the picture shows it one way and it's not that way, or I order one size, they send me a different size.
Mm.
But it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough, where it's irritating. That's the thing, Now I got to go. Now I don't get. I have to go down and resend it. What's bad
Yeah.
is when you're waiting for something
And then
that I need for a part for one of my construction projects, and then I get it and it doesn't, and it's not what I wanted.
It's
And then like, oh
irritating.
crap! Now I gotta go send it back and I gotta wait again.
Yeah, this is about the COD thing. I do 100% return discounts ASAP. I refuse let the driver take it away when it's COD, when it's a wrong one.
Yeah,
This
they
is
don't wait
what he
around for
meant.
it. They don't wait around for you to open it up. Even if you do, once they got the money, I think they're.
No, I
I don't
mean,
think they're gonna give you your money back. They're gonna say you have to go. You have to go ask for it.
no, that's why maybe Sir Bill wants COD always, and he will check probably before,
I guess you could. I guess you
yeah,
could tell the guy
before
I'm gonna open this up
accepting
first.
accepting the.
But a lot of times I don't give it to you until you pay.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think they want to, because they want to get paid. They want to get paid because they're delivering it.
I tried to order some small salsa cups. They sent me four flat washers by mistake.
There's where your flat washers.
I see crazy, no real things on Shopee. Oh, Shopee is really
Yeah, Shopee is a lot worse than
the worst.
Lazada.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lazada.
I
Add
try
to
to stay
my
away from it.
cart, knowing the price is not close to the right. Way too cheap. They never ship anything. Always cancel.
Well,
No.
just the last thing I got was at the townhouse. We have a spout for the water on the shower where you got the hose that hooks on the bottom of the spout. Plus, they have a spout that comes out to fill buckets. The water that comes out of the for the hose to the shower goes up, and it's just such a dinky hole in it, and there's no water that goes through. You don't have any pressure. So I ordered the new valve, stainless steel valve,
And then description.
and this it says
Okay.
stainless steel
Stainless
valve.
steel.
I get it, and I got this package, and it's like light as can be. And I'm gonna open it up, and it's this shiny.
There was Shopee.
No, it wasn't Shopee. It was Lazada.
Lazada. So,
This is
okay.
one.
Sorry.
So,
Okay.
but it's like I'm the same thing as Keith.
Okay.
It was only 200 pesos.
Mhm.
Even
Yeah.
with shipping, I should have known better. It's not going to be stainless steel. So, and it's just plastic, chrome plated plastic.
When it
So,
comes,
so
all right.
I'm thinking I'd be scared this thing break apart, while we're gone. So same thing happened, Keith. I just went in the garbage. I'm not
It's
going to
Mark.
deal with it.
It's Sir
Yeah.
Mark that
Uh,
wrong. You get the wrong. Same with kid. Was stainless steel by ice. But if you touch it, really Shopee is worse than anything else. We experience it many times. If it costs more than COD will allow, it is best to just take a trip and buy it directly.
yeah. Well, the one of the problems was every time I went to get one, I want to open it out of the package and look at it. And half the time I feel bad because they expect you to buy it as soon as you open it up. And I think all of them were this small. So, but anyway, I found out because of that. I went back down. I undid the hose to the shower on the valve we have, and then I opened it, which I should have done before. And there's plenty of pressure and flow that comes out of it. It's not the valve. Anyway, it was the hose. So now I ordered a new hose with
Mhm.
a larger opening for the hose. So hopefully I'll get the hose that's
The
that's
right
correct.
one. Yeah, it's because we are chasing around so many hardware that we went to, and you
Oh,
couldn't find the size of that hose. Yeah,
we went around and looked for the hose for
There's
bigger after we
there's
found that out. And all the hoses are real dinky.
Yeah.
You don't have anyone with the larger opening.
So he
So-
decided to order
Yeah.
online.
That's why I said a lot of times you'll spend, half a day or more looking for a thing you need for your
And then
house.
also,
And
yeah,
you
the
can't find.
gas.
So it's just better just to sit and order and wait for it.
Yeah, you're wasting of the gas and the time, chasing all the hardware store. If it costs more than COD allow, it's best to take a trip. Okay, haha, Mark. Painted to look like stainless steel. Yeah, it's a plastic. Jeff, as you do construction projects and such, I learned to order all my wall electric sockets from overseas. Ceramic, not the plastic junk that is standard in the PH.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to be careful though because you want to make sure you order it from someplace that has the same type of electrical here because here in the States it's much different. I mean in the States much different than the Philippines. And then another thing here that a lot of people, if you're doing your own electrical projects, this is one of the things on YouTube again. Okay, we have a guy that's replaced his water heater. Okay, and he says, okay, I have a hot and I have a neutral. In the Philippines, no, they're both 110. That's where you get the 220. So I'm just kind of wondering, he's not quite all you guys got two poles. You just hook them into two poles. They don't have a ground hardly on anything here, and it works. So you got it to work, but he's telling everybody that it's a hot and neutral. And this is one of those things that these people they on YouTube tell you it's one way and they don't really know. So,
Too
yeah,
hot.
too hot. Yeah.
Why too hot?
That's
Neutral and hot.
Yeah, they get that. They get 220 volt.
Hmm.
One wire's 110 and the other wire's 110. So that's where you get to 220. In the
Oh,
States, it's 110 and the neutral. The neutral's it's kind of like a ground, but it's not.
Sir Bill knows.
Yeah. This is one of those things where I said, "Nah, he's down. He doesn't know."
No,
What
I
he's talking
know
about.
that. I know who is he. I've been
I'm sure
there
most
too.
people know. I think most people
Yeah.
know that.
I've been there when we watched that. Okay, let's go back to our tip. To my question, honey. Can I proceed to my next question?
Yes, you may.
Yeah. Okay. This is about YouTube world again. So I have another question. I prepared this one. Wait lang. Um. All right.
These are all questions I have never heard before.
Wait lang. Because
So
I prepared this
I'm
question long time ago. And then I asked him if I can interview him. He's always saying that I'm busy now. I'm busy. He will go up to the room and busy. And now this is my chance because he is here sitting with me on our my
yeah.
live
It's like
stream.
15 minutes before the stock market opens, and she says, "Can I do a video?" Oh, oh.
Because you're always busy on the daytime. You're always working. Okay. Do you think creators should prioritize getting clicks or building long-term trust with viewers?
I don't. I don't have any feeling one way or another. I think that all creators should provide somebody wants to watch. We have the from what we watch. We watch YouTubers that tell us things that we know aren't true, but they're entertaining. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we watch YouTubers that a lot of people don't like, but we think they're fine. It's just what you just as a creator, you should just do whatever you can to get people to
To get
watch.
people.
But it
Yeah.
really should be. I don't think so many people are trying to. It's this thing that kind of like a circle. You see somebody come up with an idea on YouTube, and then for the next week you got everybody
Yeah,
else that trying to
everybody the
follow something.
same.
That's the same thing.
They're just different
But
ideas.
the things we like watch, we like there's just to name a few. Itchy Boots, she's
Yeah,
riding a motorcycle all over the world,
we
and,
like
and,
it.
and it's just a 20-minute video of her going places and just by herself.
Mm.
That's the regular guy. We like watching him. Even on his live streams, you don't usually watch his live streams very long. Just open it up, see what he's talking about, and then we know he's going to be talking about the same thing all the time on the live stream. But he started riding a motorcycle again. It's kind of funny to see him get off the motorcycle. He's got face all black from the soot of the diesel trucks in front of him. And then there's the Geo. We like watching Geo because he gives us information. He's in Thailand now, but he came to visit. So it's just the people should just if you're a YouTuber for me, and it's just putting yourself out there and being honest. The people that we like watching are honest people. If you're out there trying to just say things to get people to watch you, we're not
Yeah,
interested in it.
it's
And
not.
it's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, later on, people will realize that oh, it's just pretending something.
Yeah.
You don't have to pretend or what. Uh, we're not. I'm not telling that. I'm not telling that I'm perfect or something. But yeah, these are just our opinion. Okay.
We've
So,
watched YouTubers that just read off a script that they've created on
oh, there
AI,
are.
and they
Yeah.
just read it on. And then there's other ones that even even Itchy Boots, I know sometimes she gets on the internet and finds out information
Mm.
about some
And
place she
then
goes,
she
and
was
she regurgitates it.
yeah.
But that's that's what lots should be doing. She should learn about that place and then tell us. But I don't
Mm.
see her. I don't think she's really just reading off the script, where that kind of is very easy to see. There's a new one. What Spence? What's that guy's name? Spence.
Yeah, the
Spence.
one in
In,
Vietnam.
no,
Wow.
Spence in Manila. Spence. What's his?
What's his name?
Spence something overload or something. I can't remember. It's a guy that just moved to Philippines. I think he's
Oh,
from London.
I can't remember.
And
Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I can't remember
remember
what's
this
his name.
name?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
anyway, he just got riding a motorcycle, just talking.
Riding
But
motorcycle.
he has you can tell he's a writer because he writes. It's not like AI would write, but he writes these little narratives about what happened and how it's changed his life. I mean, once in a while I like watching that, but it's more or less you want to see real people. I think that's the biggest thing with YouTube. You want to see real people in real life situations. That's my point. If they did that, they probably if they if they just more. I guess your question is should they what they should focus on. I think they should focus on just being real.
Being real,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
probably. Okay, so Jeff, how long you have lived in the Philippines?
I came here. What was it? August of 22.
22, yeah,
Yeah, so
22.
I've been here just a little over 4 years.
It,
Um,
mm,
but
yeah,
um, the idea wasn't to come here and stay. The idea was to come here and wait for a condo to be built in Mexico. That never happened. So,
yeah, that's why you're here. So it's not the reason that why you're here. It's not me. It's the reason that you're
well, the
here.
reason I stayed was you. Yes.
Yeah. It depends. Is YT money key to survival, or is it for your own person entertainment? I certainly do not do YT for the 20 bucks month I get from ads. You don't need that one. You don't need that one, sir. Sir Bill. So
My
it's a kind of diary only for you that you have you're doing such things on your past, and you have to watch on you when you grow old. You have something to watch what you did on your past life.
I
So it's a
think
kind of diary for you.
I think most people on YouTube, here in the Philippines, they're trying to create an extra source of income because most people here are just on Social Security. It's not my case. I have savings, but Mylene doesn't. So Mylene is doing it so that she can have some extra spending money.
Yeah, I
And
need it
but
for
she
my
likes
nan.
it. She likes it.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm enjoying what I'm
yeah,
doing.
you.
So that's the important thing. If you don't enjoy what you're doing, actually, I'm not that friendly person. I'm not into like going outside and like I'm not the type of person that I mingle with. I feel shy really. But when I started YouTube, it's like I'm enjoying already talking to them as if like I'm talking in front of all of my friends, something like that. It makes me what do you call this one? Relaxed and makes me friendly actually.
She's more of a talkative person. I keep to myself most of the time. So I have no problems with not really going out and socialize. In fact, my hearing's so bad, it does usually work. Usually I'm kind of in a big group setting where it's loud. I pretty much can't really understand anybody. So I've learned to be by myself for a long time. But Mylene, she likes to go out and meet new people and stuff. And I gave her the opportunity. Said, hey, you should try a YouTube channel. I don't want to ever do it. So, but you should be able to do it because you have plenty of time. She was having a hard time wanting to do something. She'd want to do so much for me, and I said, you don't need to do all this. So I said, look, if you want to do it, I'll get you a camera. So
Yeah,
before I went to the States, you know, uh,
bought me this camera. Yeah.
I went to visit my daughter and check on the condo that was supposed to be built in Mexico. We're still waiting for, and so before I left, I got her a camera, and so
And
she
then
started doing the YouTube, and she liked it. And so after that, then it
yeah.
was obvious that she really liked it, and she was having a hard time doing it on her phone. So then I got her a laptop. So
Thank you, Annie, because I know
yeah, don't thank me.
how to
But
touch
the deal,
already the laptop.
she
Before I
forgot.
don't have.
She's forgotten the deal. She has to pay me back when she starts making money. It's a loan. It's a loan.
Okay, I like watching the budget videos that are just crazy budgets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Uh, oh, I know that, Keith, because there are, or there's YouTuber that he said like in 1 week they just spend how much was it, like less than 5,000? Is that true? Will it be true like that in 1 week? Only that kind of amount? It's not true. So I know what you mean.
I tell her all the time when they do the budget videos, just let it go in one ear and out the other. Don't worry about it. Most everybody I think will forget something.
We are fully all natural, nothing planned or scripted. That's true.
And that's why you're good. That's why you're doing good on the YouTube channel.
Yeah. And meet the amazing, entertaining, outstanding, fun, crazy neighbors you have. Yeah, it's true. Today you had 4 hours and 27 minutes,
Oh,
I
I thought they
think.
were going to go for 6 hours.
No, it
Beat the
didn't.
record. No.
Didn't. Good evening, Ban. Hello. Good evening. Okay. I think I need to proceed to my
Okay,
question.
more questions? Oh
Yes,
wow.
I have still. I'm trying to. Okay, my wife may start a YouTube for her soap stuff. Not sure because the reality is I would have to plan, film, edit, upload, and not sure I want to. Ha ha ha.
You know,
I will be the
you
you
know,
were the
we
one who will.
there's some women that are older in the states that have done YouTube, and they just have
Oh
a
yeah,
little niche like that, and they just and they've got these
blew
great
up.
big
Mm.
YouTube channels. They're making money, and I've seen stories about that. It's been a while since I've watched one of them, but it just seems like it's crazy. There's something for everybody on YouTube. I've always said that if you want to know anything about anything, go on YouTube. You know, they'll teach you how to do almost anything. You know, the problem is what, which ones are the right way and which ones are the wrong way. I've watched so many about plumbing, and some of the plumbing things. I think, oh my gosh, how can somebody do something like that? Because they're supposed to be experts, but it's like they're doing things just kind of like not quite the right way.
I remember we watched one retiree woman in the states that she started a YouTube and then it blows up. Like she didn't expect that a
That one,
review of a condo or a house, something like that, or remodeling or something, and then it blew up.
wow.
And then now she's earning 1,500. Started
The
one
ones I
thousand
were
five
thinking
hundred
about, it
dollars.
was like I
It
think
was
the lady was doing like crocheting or something like that, some kind of sewing thing. She really had a lot of followers.
Oh, maybe that's the different one. So she started on review or repair or remodeling of the house. She was alone in her
Oh,
house.
doing it on her own.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah, it helps if
yeah.
your YouTube grows and
Well, it gives you something to do. Like you enjoy it.
yeah.
You've made like $100 a month, and it's you're you're happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I've always told you just do it because you like it. Don't worry so much about how much you earn. Just do it. I think most people that make it in YouTube, they're not sitting there looking at it. I mean, there's a bunch of YouTube channels that show you how to get monetized quicker and how to make
Mm.
you grow your channel and stuff. Like the ones that really do well are the ones that don't think about it. The ones that I mean, like Itchy Boots or something. They estimate that she makes somewhere around 30,000 a month, 30,000
Thirty
U.S.
thousand
dollars a
dollars.
month, and I think that's the low estimate.
Yeah, but it's worth it because her channel or
The cost to produce it, yeah, probably costs a lot for all the things she does, but she can afford to do it because she's making so much money.
and also I don't think so that she don't have any contact. Like for example, what happened to her.
No, she
Of
has
course,
friends all over the
she has
place.
contact. Like for example, if she go to an
She has that little emergency beeper that if anything
mm,
she has, they'll know right where she is, where send help.
Yeah,
So
she's already in China
yeah,
now.
she's back in China.
She came from Mongolia. She's already. Yeah,
Where'd she
okay.
ride? Didn't she ride her bike all the way from like? It wasn't it from. Where'd she start this time? Was it in Europe? Wasn't it in like?
I don't know because I remember only from Mongolia to.
Well, I remember she went over. She went through Oman. Before that, she was in Saudi Arabia. Then
Oh
before that,
yeah,
she was in like Egypt, wasn't she?
mm,
Or, yeah, she's all
she's all
crazy.
over
Yeah,
the
crazy.
world
But
already.
there's a whole bunch of motorcycle, YouTubers that just travel all over the world. But this one's a woman, that's in her like 30, late 30s, 40s
Mm.
on
30s. I think 40.
yeah,
We have been averaging just under 200. Wow, congratulations, Keith.
yeah, yeah, and that to
Okay,
a Filipina is a lot. I mean,
for
there's,
Filipina. Yeah,
it's,
you are the one
yeah,
who
you're
is
talking like
talking. Yeah,
$100 is
every
six
time
thousand pesos, and
they have lots of people also sending
yeah,
dollars to them and then membership
yeah.
something like that. He has this people. You have lots of friends already that are foreigners. So yeah. Okay, I will proceed to my next question, honey.
More,
Yes, I still have. Just sit down there and
okay.
relax. Okay, where am I? Okay, as a viewer, what makes you subscribe instead of clicking away? As a viewer,
Well, just if it's something I want to go back and watch, you know. Yeah,
informative, then you
yeah.
can get something from.
Yeah, we have so many that we've subscribed to, but we don't even watch. We should go through them and take them off. But we want, I think what we do, we have probably what 30 or 40 things we've subscribed to, and when we're bored, we want to watch something, we'll go down the list and click on each one, and if there's something new, we'll click on it.
Yeah.
And if it interests, we'll watch it. If it's not interesting, we'll just go down the list more until there's something.
Mm.
I think
And
I
then
think I think I think old dog. We usually don't watch him that much anymore because it's kind of we see a lot of times where guys that have been on YouTube for a long time start regurgitating the kind of the same stories over and over again. Even Geo does that a little bit, but um, one thing about with Geo is that I just like how he just asks questions and gets updated information about things. You
Sir Mike is doing Sir
Mike's
Mike is
Philippine
doing.
retirement's very
Yeah,
nice
it's very
guy.
nice because he's.
He
Yeah, we
very
met him
nice.
in person. He interviewed
We
me.
met him a couple times. And he forgot that he met us. So. We met him the second.
Yeah,
He
he's a
forgot.
very good person in real.
Yeah. We watch him a lot of times,
Yeah.
but when he does a story, we just click off and go to something else. But when he's got somebody on and giving information, we don't like this. We don't. That's one thing we don't like. When somebody starts saying, "Well, I'm going to tell you a story that I heard from this guy," or "I'm going to tell you a story that I heard the other day," or we want to hear what you experienced, not what somebody
Yeah, it's
told you
better.
they experienced. The secondhand stories. That's probably dead. I don't know. Maybe they get views on it. For us, it's like the death story. We, they tell
That
me
you
a story.
recall.
Tell me a story that somebody told you. I'm going to tell you a story that somebody told me about. And it's like, oh my gosh, no.
Okay, I will read Sir Mark. Speaking of budget videos, I'd love to see someone do an honest vacation budget in the Philippines. I know what I spend when I travel over there
Minus
minus airfare.
and we could never do that. We could never do a budget
Uh,
because we never keep track.
yeah, you never.
We never keep
One
track.
time I will keep tracking, but it's.
She,
But the
she,
the
I
one
wouldn't,
thing
I wouldn't keep the receipts. I would tell her.
one thing about him because everything online he pays on credit card, so that's why I don't know. Sometimes I said, honey, can I take? No, I will try something like that.
But all
So
that stuff online is for.
everything
But it's
everything
for
paying credit cards.
it's for the apartments apartments or the condos. It's
Mm.
not for our
Everything
living
online
expenses.
already.
That's not for living expenses. That's not your power bill, your electric bill. I mean, that's what they're both the same: power bill, electric bill, your internet, your water, your condo fees, all that
Mm.
stuff. I could tell you what that is, but that's really easy. But that's not really what it costs.
One time I will do that one, Sir Mark.
The only
Uh,
thing that's really going to be something you
I
have to
will
keep
do
track
that.
is the food. The food is we don't have rent. We don't have rent or anything like that.
I will do that one for Sir Mark one time, like next month. Okay, I will do that one for our budget because Jeff always pay for the everything in card, so that's why it's with him the record and everything. Even that's the good thing about Philippines nowadays compared to before because you are safe just with you, your card, your phone. You can pay anything already. Yeah, when it comes to car or taxi or I mean the Grab, he
Oh
will
yeah,
pay in
yeah. That
online on card. And then when it comes to the grocery, credit card. When it comes to ordering online some stuff, it's credit card. So all credit card. So even
yeah,
taxi.
we could do that. You could go
So
that far.
yeah, I
But
can do that for
the
Sir
problem
Mark.
with the credit card's not going to list whether the grab was for food or whether the grab was for car.
I just have to do it like everyday list. I will do it for Sir Mark on our budget.
Well, it's not going
So
to come out too much. I mean,
yeah,
I can tell you, it's going to be, uh, you know, like the gallery is maybe 10. Wait a minute, let me think about it.
but Sir Mark only wants like vacation budget in the Philippines. Like vacation budget.
Yeah.
You mean you will come to the Philippines for a vacation?
No,
Or
they know how much it costs. I know what
okay.
I spend when I travel over there, minus airfare. She knows what she spends, but
Mm,
they're wondering what it's cost to actually live here.
mm.
So, so that's why I said we don't have the rent. You could add the rent, say what the rent is, but our I guess you could figure it because the rent usually includes your condo fees.
Mm.
So the condo fees here are like 5,000, and then you got a power bill that could be up to 6,000 if you had it
Six
on
thousand, yeah.
all the time. So,
Most
so mostly it probably average five. So you're looking at 10,000 a month for condo fees and power, and then the Parthenon condo would probably right now that's running at 5,000, but we're not there that often. So it would probably be maybe at the most 8,000 for for condo fees and power.
8,000 pesos. Your
Mhm.
pesos.
So and then food. That's about it. I mean, if that's the only thing it cost we'd have is food. So
Like for example, when you were in Dumaguete, you're renting. Do you remember how much you spend in a month? You will know it. You will have an idea at least
well,
like
yeah. Other than food, I mean, just the rent was 20
28 or
2,200, but
22.
then she'd add the power onto it. It'd be usually 26 or 27.
Okay, and then your food like food
Food. I, I I always look at food. It seems like it's like about $500 a month per person. So,
per person.
like I
Okay.
think me and Mylene, we that includes going out to eat and then and food you buy at home. It's like I figure it's like $1,000 for both of us. And then we have like with all three places we live in, you know, with all three electrical bills, I'd say we probably maybe 6 to 8,000 because we're not never in all of them at once. So the only thing that is running when we're not here is just the refrigerator.
That's the problem in our situation, Sir Mark, because we don't have a permanent address yet. So whenever we come to Cebu, Jeff said we'll only stay here like 10 days. So we don't have that we're not buying so much stuff for grocery like for example for 1 month. And then sometimes we'll buy only for 3 days because we will go again to Leyte. And then from Leyte again 10 days or 9 days or 1 week we'll come back again here. So that's our life
We never
as of
get bored.
now.
We never get bored.
That's our
Yeah,
life as of
no.
now. So we don't have that. We cannot trace those budget, but one time I will really including the flights because Jeff is he's just book you book ahead
Yeah,
of time,
the book
so
ahead of time.
it's a
The
it's a
flights,
budget. I
the
can say
flights are for both of us are between
$25 or
between yeah
27
between $50 and $60 for
for
both of
both
us
of us,
each way. So we're talking like we go back and forth
back and forth. So in one
every
month,
every 2 weeks. You know,
yeah,
10 we go 10 days, so 10 days. So it's 3 times a month. So you're it's $150 to $180 extra a month, and then the pretty much the total utility bills for all three places are probably gonna maybe be 350. So maybe 500, a little over $500 is our total cost, other than food. That's
this
traveling back and forth on airfare.
airfare. This one time at band camp, I met Bernie with sandals and a lady boy. Wait lang. I will read this one. Videos to see someone's honest. Okay. Mark, go watch our travel budget video. It wasn't a major trip, but we went to Bohol. It was covered on our July budget video. It's honest travel budget. I'll check it out, kids. This one time at band camp, I met Bernie with sandals and a lady boy. Jeff racking up those miles and points.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like most of my flights that I take, when we go on our trips, like our cruises and stuff, almost all the flights I buy with points that have been added up. I have a bunch of points that were still accumulated for past, things I've spent money on. But it really helps. I mean, it helps a lot.
Look, look, my Meralco is always over 50K a month. Wow. Hence, the reason I am doing the large solar to eliminate that monthly cost. 50K.
Wow. Yeah, one of the reasons I got these really small condos was just for that, because in the Philippines, it's crazy. Anywhere else, the larger square footage, the less per square foot per square meter. The larger square meter, the less per square meter it would cost to cool, less it would cost for condo fees. Here, condo fees are set at a certain price per square meter. Doesn't matter if it's big or small, they're going to charge you that cost per square meter. So this is pretty much one of the smallest, other than if you went to a studio in Galleria for the condo fees. So I figured I'm not going to be here that often. We're usually gone somewhere. This is a place where you just sleep and rest. And if you want to have a little bit of food to eat, shower, I hate to say it, but my always think I don't really care what a place looks like. Just shit, shower, and sleep. That's it. That's all you got. That's all you need. That's all you need to have. You can get by with anything. It doesn't matter how nice it is, but you'd like to have something nice. But I don't need anything big. I lived in big houses, and all I got was just a big house to clean all the time, big yard to maintain, house to maintain, everything. I don't need that anymore. So anyway, that was one of the reasons why it got small, because it wouldn't cost very much to maintain, and they were bought for the purpose of having rental units anyway.
When I travel to the Philippines, I spend on average $130 to $150 a day, lodging, food, transportation, entertainment, and I don't drink.
Yeah.
130, that would be
That's my limit for cruising.
for
When I
a
go
cruise,
cruising,
yeah,
I'll make sure I don't spend. It used to
more
be
than
$100 a day was a good deal on a cruise. Now I think it's more like 150. The cruise, the
How
cruise,
much is that in peso? So one in 100, in 100, let's say
60,000.
60,000, 100, no, $100, $6,000.
$100 is 6,000.
Yeah, 6,000 plus 30. Okay, so let's. Oh, that's too much budget. But it included already lodging, food, transportation.
Yeah, for
Okay,
the whole everything.
entertainment. But he doesn't drink. So yeah, that's
So if you went
fair.
150, it's just one and a half
Perfect.
times that. If it's
So
hundred
about
dollars, it
10,000 a day or nine. Let's say 9,000 a day. Oh wow, that's big
should
budget
be nine
already.
thousand.
Because let's say you will have 1,200 per night, like Airbnb.
Well, that's when they're traveling.
That's a big
If they go and they
budget.
rent an Airbnb or they get a hotel by the month, they're going to give them a little better deal
Ah, yeah,
per
a
month.
better deal if it's longer than a week.
Yeah.
Our average is between 115 to 120K a month total, but I eat a lot and like my Captain Morgan. What's Captain Morgan? Cigarette?
Liquor.
Oh, liquor. Mark, you're living large. Transportation can be boost that budget when you're on vacation without a car or scooter.
Yeah, one thing about the Philippines is you're probably going to get one of the cheapest ways of having transportation without a car because the Grab and taxis are so inexpensive here. It's unbelievable.
So yeah, 150 is big enough already.
In the States, I remember
Budget
taking
every day.
Uber rides that were only 30 minutes long, being charged $90 just from LAX to the cruise port, always between 70 and $90.
Well, it depends on how you will choose or uh, which it depends on you on
Yeah, it depends on.
how you will
It,
choose your
but if you come to the
place.
Philippines, the cheapest way is just get on a bus. They're
Yeah,
very cheap,
bus,
very inexpensive.
tricycle. But me,
Well,
I'm a Filipina,
we're
but
talking about traveling in the Philippines to see things. You don't want to be on a
uh,
trike.
okay, okay.
Trike is what you do just to get
In
down,
between
go to the
barangay. Mm,
local supermarket.
okay,
You wouldn't want to be
got
sitting on one of those more than about 10, 15 minutes.
okay.
So when you're talking about going like from island to island, or just from one end of the island to the other, like going from the top of Cebu to the bottom, that's more almost more than a day on a bus.
I where was that? I read some comments that they said they will hire a jeepney. They will hire a jeepney and then go all over the Philippines, and then they will have also drink. They will drink inside that jeepney. They will just have table while they're traveling. Kind of crazy thinking.
Yeah, that probably would be probably the cheapest way if you could find a driver just to hire him for the whole day and just drive you around. That's probably going to be the best way to see the Philippines
It's
anyway.
not cheap, honey. Here, like
Yeah, but it's got cheaper, a lot cheaper than anywhere else.
you will rent a car and then plus
No,
the driver or
no,
what?
don't ever rent a car in the Philippines if you haven't driven in the Philippines because you don't know where you're going. You don't know how they drive here. Yeah, unless you have experience driving, don't. You're just asking for trouble. I mean, we can't even find a parking spot. We go from here to downtown Cebu.
Oh
We can't
yeah,
even find a
you will
parking
have a
spot. So we either
hard time. Yeah.
come back here, park it in the garage, and then get in the taxi.
I was
They
happy.
go, like,
I was happy
gosh,
because I said, okay, we don't have this headache of waiting the Grab. Like for example, if you don't like the Grab, because there are nicer Grab or there are smelly Grab or especially the taxi. Yeah, Jeff bought the car and then we are excited. We're excited. We go to like downtown area and then suddenly when we reached the area was really crowded and Jeff like pissed off of the cars that like they're just scrambling in the middle of the road. And then when it comes to parking, first we were asking where we can park
yeah, yeah.
and then
A lot of people know where there's little parking garages and
mhm,
stuff, but if you don't know where that stuff is,
yeah,
you don't know how to get there. You don't know, and there's just no room anywhere because it's just so jam packed with everything. And
downtown
so it's just frustrating because especially because it's going to take you usually maybe 20, 30 minutes just to go around the
go
block.
around, yeah.
That's how crowded it is, and you're always
and
waiting. It's just not worth it.
and
So we
also
don't win anytime we go somewhere where it's going to be crowded in downtown. We could go to Ayala Mall. There's no problem. We know how to get in the parking
oh
garage
yeah,
there.
yeah,
That's okay.
in the
That's kind of
basement.
an opened up area.
Mm.
But if you go down to this central Cebu, I think that's Colon Street, whatever, just north of Galleria, or
Downtown.
if you go down to Mandawi, in the busy part down there.
Mm.
But there's an area that we know where we can go. We can get and park and stuff. But when you're going down to where everything's so jam packed, it's just frustrating. And then the other part problem is if even if your place is in one of those places where there's places you can park to get there if it's far away, you sometimes you can't get there. Sometimes you're in a parking, you're stuck in the street in the traffic jam. You might be there for 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then you finally realize we're not going to get anywhere, and then you turn around and you come back.
That's what happened to you.
We've done that, yeah, we've done that.
He was excited.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
If you've been here a while, you know what time not to go, what time to go, where not to go.
Yeah.
But if you're here and you want to say go and travel around Cebu, or you want to go to different islands and you want to rent a car, yeah, the car's going to cost you a lot to get from one island to another. That's why the bus would be better because when like you can go from Cebu to Negros and they take a bus ride and they'll take the bus on the ferry, and that's included in your fare. So, but yeah, it's if you haven't, I would never suggest somebody rent a car that's never been here.
Yeah, transportation can be most on a budget on a vacation without a car or scooter. Aircon bus is nice. I also like getting a car with driver so we can stop at local
Yeah, that's what I
places.
was thinking.
Car with a
If
driver
you,
usually cost me $60 per day.
yeah,
$60. How much is it in peso?
$60. That's 1,000.
Thousand. Hmm? No, thousand. No, 17 or 16 is a thousand
Oh,
dollars already. Am I right?
$60.
$60. How much? Okay, 60 times 60. Oh, how much is it? How much?
60 times 60.
Yeah, it's
It's
already
60 no
2000 or 3000, something like
3,600.
that. Yeah.
3,600.
So it's a big already. It's a big kind of salary for the driver for a car.
Yeah, I think you can probably get something cheaper because usually the cars are going to be like $25 a day.
Maybe it's included already for the car.
Yeah, that's it for the car
Oh
and the
yeah, car
driver.
and the driver. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, you too, and Todd, have a good night. Thank you, Sir Bill. Good night. Thank you so much. Regards to Ma'am Reyna, ha? I've driven in LA and the Bay Area. Philippines drivers scare me.
Yeah, Philippines is kind of hard. It takes you a while. Like when I first started riding the scooter, I was like white knuckling it the first couple of weeks, and then this the more you go, the more you go. And then I was with someone that had me drive the truck they had, and yeah, you're always hesitant to pull out into traffic because in the States somebody would run into you, but here that's the only way you can get out there.
Mm.
It's a common thing here. If you want to get out somewhere, you just have to stick your nose in there. Stick your nose in there. Believe me, they're not going to run into you because they know if they run into you, they're not going to get anything out of it. In the States, somebody wants to run into you because they want to sue your ass and get a lot of money. But
My
here,
gosh.
nobody it's you're not going to benefit from any wreck. So
Yeah.
nobody's going to go into your wreck into you on purpose.
Mm.
So the best thing you can do is just stick your nose in there. Is what I heard. Stick your nose in there.
Speaking of drivers, Sir, Sir Mark, can you tell to our viewers, honey, what happened to the van, that passenger van from
Oh,
Ormoc that was wrecked?
we were
We're,
waiting in Ormoc to get on a van.
we were in Leyte.
These little vans are like a Nissan van, but
Yes,
they're like
UV.
they're more like in the U.S. thinking of Ford Econoline, but it's the driver sits over the engine. There's no front. You're right there plastered against the front
Yeah,
windshield.
we're waiting for that.
But
Okay.
we were waiting for one, and we went to do something first, and the one we were going to get on left, okay, and
Okay.
we had to wait for
Pass
the
by.
next
Pass
one.
by. Okay.
And so we go all the way from Warmock all the way to get to
Airport.
the airport. Yeah. Why
So
were we going clear to the
no,
airport?
it's our flight coming to Cebu. Remember, it was raining. So and then that
Was
uh,
it? Was it? Was it? Were we waiting it out at the
we're
at the
waiting in
townhouse?
townhouse
Okay,
and
yeah, I'm thinking. We weren't in Ormoc. We were waiting in townhouse. We had to do something. We didn't get on that one.
the
Why
pass
didn't we get
by.
on the bus? We had to go back to get something or something, or it was
Yeah.
too full.
No, we were talking, and then that van already passed by.
Oh,
We're
we
waiting
weren't
for that to
watching,
stop and let them stop in front of us so we can ride in that
and they
van
didn't stop.
to the airport.
But
And then
somehow we didn't get in
we
the
get
one
wrecked.
van, and we got the next van.
Yeah,
And so this guy was driving kind of radical. You know, they drive these things crazy, because what they do is they just, if there's a seat in there, they'll stop for somebody and put them in there so they can collect the money. And you're in there like sardines, and they're zipping around these people. And if you haven't been to the Philippines before, it's a 2 lane road, but they will go around somebody when there's traffic coming the other way, and those traffic coming the other way, they assume they're going to move over for them, and a lot of times they don't, and a lot of times it's like there's just no room. It's like they're like within inches of each other, between the car they're passing and the car that's going the other way. But anyway, it's scary as crap. So we get up to the airport, and just in front of the new airport, they're building on this road that's kind of open. It kind of swerves back and forth, and we get up there, and there's this wreck, and we see this van, and it's up against a tree or a light pole or something in the median. There's a median with curb on both, two sides of a median. So traffic's only going one way, and there's enough room for 2 lanes, but this van's up over the curb, run into this tree or whatever. The windshield's out of it, the back window's out of it. There was people lying on the ground. There was actually a woman hanging out over the back window, like she was
yeah,
on
it
her
was
belly,
horrible
laying
accident.
down with her hands straight down, her
It's
hair
horrible.
straight down. These people are all dead. Nobody's helping them. Nobody's doing anything. I don't know. Maybe if they were alive, they weren't doing anything to help them. But it
Yeah,
just
they're
barely
waiting,
happened. Just barely
waiting.
happened. I guess they got to wait for somebody
Yeah,
that has the authority to move them or
authority.
something.
Yeah.
It was full. Must have been full of like 8 or 9 people. The driver's hanging over the steering wheel. He's dead. He's
Mm.
halfway out the front windshield. But there was 3 or 4 people on the ground.
Yeah,
Never seen anything like that
it
before.
was 15 passengers, including the driver. 15, I think. Yeah, around 15. And then the only person that survived was the mother and a child.
Yeah.
So only all of them are dead. So
So
supposedly
we could have been in
we
that.
could have been
Yeah.
in that
Yeah.
van, in that passenger's van, because we are talking to each other. Maybe we have an angel that don't ride in that one because it's
Yeah.
supposed to get wrecked or accident. So we are talking to each other. We're not paying attention on that time that the van passed by in front of us, and then we didn't pay attention, and then we noticed that oh, it's already passed by. It's a good thing also. It was a sign that don't ride in that one because there's
What was
what will
unusual?
happen.
What was so unusual
Really,
is the road that they wrecked on. It's a road that you would never go more than 30 miles, 30
there
kilometers
was
per
new
hour.
road.
It's a new
Remember?
road, but it swerves around.
Yeah, but it was raining
It was raining, but no. But the guy must have been speeding like he was
so
trying to get
much.
there. Somebody might have said, "Got to get there so I don't miss my flight. I'll give you extra money. Just get me so I don't miss my flight." Because he must have been going like about out of hell around there to have that kind of damage. Because don't no car. We've never been on a car that's gone more than like 30 kilometers, which is probably what 20 miles an hour. It's just nothing. It's just
This
unbelievable.
the survivor for that accident was telling that it's like some of the passengers, kuya, kuya, please slowly because the road is wet because it was raining that time. Was like it's just finished raining, so most of the passengers, kuya, slowly, but the driver still
Yeah.
is going fast. So yeah, we're supposed to be there in that accident, but thanks God we're not there.
Yeah.
And then when it happens, my family call me, oh, Mylene, where are you now? Where are you? Why, Nanay? Because the accident. And then the accident happened in San Jose now, just now, just now. Where are you guys? Because my family knows that we're going to the
Airport.
airport that time. So they call us. And then that's why when we pass by there, we know already that it has accident and we saw the that's why it was still fresh. Nobody is taking those people
Yeah.
there inside. So it's
I
really
still
horrible.
I
My
can't
gosh.
figure out for my life of me how this woman was hanging out over the back window
Yeah, it
because
was
if the
horrible,
car
really.
went forward and hit a tree or a light pole,
We cut.
you think everybody would have went to the front of the van.
Oh my God.
This woman was hanging out over the back
Over the backside.
out of a broken out back window. It just unbelievable. And the people that were laying out on the ground.
It was horrible, really.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah, they're one of the worst accidents I've ever seen. And it was on a road that wasn't that fast of a road.
Mm.
Terrible.
Mark, LA traffic is nothing compared to here.
True. Well, in LA traffic, the traffic, it's jammed, but they're not crazy drivers. It's just, you're just stopped behind somebody. You know, traffic jams. But it's the driving here is crazy.
I even struggled finding bike parking in Carbon Market area. Of course,
Yeah.
it's a market.
Yeah.
Mm.
In Dumaguete, I remember riding in there, and the same thing happened to me going downtown Dumaguete. I had
Oh
that,
yeah,
so I ended up just going down to the boulevard. I'd always find a
Boulevard.
place down there. Then I'd walk clear into town wherever I need. Especially, I would always go get my visa updated, and I'd park down at the boulevard and walk up because it was just too many. There was no place to. I wasn't used to. I guess there should have been a place you can just park right in front of Robinson's Market downtown, and just get off your bike and leave your bike there. The parking guy will come put it in line with the others and get it for you when you come back. But I didn't know that back then. I didn't know how that system worked.
Venus hangs on with a death grip when riding the motorbike.
Yeah, Mylene has kind of the same thing. She has the warning go up where she grabs my ribs, and squeezes. This means warning, warning. Be careful, be careful, be careful.
I'm scared also. That's why. Yeah, you can feel that I'm scared. Okay, anyways, we.
So what's your next question? Let's get done with these questions.
Okay, I have more question. Wait lang, I will try to find my other question. Okay, do you think YouTube's algorithm encourages creators to exaggerate titles and thumbnails?
I think we went through this already, didn't we?
No, just answer that one.
Yes,
It's a different
I think they encourage it. Yeah,
encourage
so you were saying just a minute ago was we've heard that they've encouraged it because they want you to be,
earn.
get more people to click on the short
Yeah.
videos and the thumbnails.
Okay, next. If you were running a YouTuber, wait,
If I was a YouTuber,
if you were running a YouTube channel yourself, would you use clickbait? Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Yes. Why and why not?
Because all you want to do
Because
is
it's
you
to
want
have
to get
the
people to click on your video. If you
So
can get clickbait,
oh,
gets them to click on your video. As long as you got something interesting afterwards,
so
that
you'll be
people
the
watch
same
it.
with others.
Well,
Aray ko.
first I got to find something to make a video of that people would want to watch. So I don't know of anything anybody I could do that anybody would want to watch. So
Okay, what's the difference between creating curiosity and actually misleading people? What's
creating,
the difference between curiosity and actually misleading people?
what's the difference?
Yeah, what's the difference?
That's what the
Misleading
difference is.
people
You're
and the
misleading them.
curiosity.
You're misleading them. The other one, you're just creating curiosity. You said it exactly.
Okay, yeah. I think I asked already most
The
of them.
curiosity thing, the difference. I think probably the question would be, is it is it is it um, are you deceiving people
Yes,
by
that's the exact term.
by
Clickbait or
clickbait
something. Yeah.
rather than making actual curiosity? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're deceiving people. Yeah, you're deceiving them to
Deceiving.
get clickbait.
No, in my channel, it's not deceiving. It's
No,
just
you do it pretty much.
yeah.
What I try to have you do is I say I would rather see you put some words up there that gives you a hint of what you're going to talk about, and so people would look at your your clickbait and think, I want to know more about that.
Mm,
Because I think before, like I was saying before you were putting a lot of words up there trying to describe everything.
describe.
So what happens is people look at the YouTube, click the thumbnail, and they say, well, I'm not interested in that, and then they go on.
Yeah.
But if you put something up there that just has a
Curious.
makes a little bit about it, but you're not really telling the whole story, then they'll click on it just to find out what you're talking about.
Like one day we watch. Say we will go to in that place and there's occasion and we will. I will not tell you. I will go into this place and then
Like just saying, just
yeah.
like putting a picture of someplace up that maybe nobody's seen before and say,
Mm.
guess where we're at.
Oh
To,
yeah.
guess what we found.
Mm.
Guess what we experienced. Then
Guess what happened?
you're going to click on it, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you say, guess what we saw at this place, well, if somebody's been there before, they're not going to click on it.
Oh yeah, you're right. So okay, I think I have to close the topic with the last question. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What advice would you give to a new YouTubers who want their views without credibility?
They want their views without credibility.
Yeah, something like that.
Without credibility.
Or wanted. Wait lang. I forgot what's
What
my question.
credibility? Wants their
I
views
don't
with.
understand what I wrote.
You don't understand what your question
I
is.
I don't
What's your
understand.
question?
Right. Wait lang. Wait lang.
Wait long. You ever heard that? Wait long.
What
I
advice
just
would
heard
you
it. I never
give?
knew it. I thought she was speaking
Wait.
Tagalog or something. Like, are you just saying wait long? Wait for a minute? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait for
I never.
the same with
Wait long. Wait.
wait
I
lang.
finally know what that means. Wait long. I thought it was some kind of Filipino language.
Yung Filipino language lang.
Wait long.
Wait lang.
Yeah.
Wait lang.
Wait long.
Yeah.
Like wait
Same
long.
as
Wait long time.
no
That
lang.
sounds like Chinese.
No, it's not LOLANG.
Oh,
Wait lang. Like
okay.
just wait.
But what
like,
line mean?
like kid was
What's
complaining
long? What
about
long mean in your language?
just wait. Like
No,
like,
what? No, if you say wait, why would you put long on the end of it? You can't say long means
like, wait a
when-
minute, something like
That's
that.
what I
That's the
said.
meaning.
Land means a minute, so it's like it's
I remember Kit also was complaining about Venus when Venus said that what did Kuan because the dialect here in Cebu is different in Leyte. So Venus is using the Kuan like something like that different. So we have some differences. So mine is like wait lang, but this is famous. Wait lang, like
okay.
wait a minute, something like that. So what advice would you give to a new YouTubers?
Well, why would I give him advice? I'm not a YouTuber.
Like,
I wouldn't know what advice. to give
Anything that without losing their credibility, something
No,
like
I
that.
don't make it truthful. Don't make up stories. That's the advice. Don't
Be
make up stories.
real.
Be real. Yeah, be real.
That's true.
I think the thing I like, I think everybody knows I like the stock market. I like doing options, and so one of the things with the YouTube channels I like watching is people that are honest and they give me the actual facts.
Mm.
They're not just making a story up. They haven't found something out and then say, okay, this is the best way to do a put, or this is the best way to do an iron condor. It's like, I found out how to make $8,000 a month selling you know uh, vertical spreads, and they just found something out. They just say this is how you do it, and then but it's like, well, just be honest. Tell me what you did. How much you made. Stuff. Let me decide, but don't tell me that that's the only way to do it and stuff. It's like there's so many people on YouTube that tell you that their way is, like I said, their way is the best. And if they just be honest, there's a lot of guys out there. The guys I like watching are the guys that really have the knowledge, and they never say this is how to do it. This is this is what you. They say this is how to get the best odds. This is because with options, everything is math. It's just math. Everything is odds, and it's like a casino, but the casino takes a percentage. In options in stock market, everything is odds, but it's pretty much even. But there's a buyer and there's a seller, and there's a difference there. But
Mm-hmm.
but the odds that they give you, you know, uh, in the we call Greeks, the Greeks or the odds. It tells you the exact odds that that they think is, but the odds change all the time, but they're pretty close to right on the money. All you have to do is figure it out.
Hello, Sir Allen. Good morning to you guys. Good morning to you and Mom Nadia. What's up, guys? We're good. We're great. Thank you so much, Sir Allen, for coming. Regards to Mom Nadia. What's up, Keith and Venus? Jeff, enjoy the wheel strategy. It's simple and usually profitable. From Mark,
It's
Sir
too
Mark.
slow for me. It's really slow. I'm really, um, um, yeah, it's okay. I like to make a bet on an option and then and then either it makes money or it doesn't. Either I close it out with a profit or I close it out with a loss. So, or let it expire. So, so it's more of a way. With the wheel strategy, you're always rolling it. You
Oops.
you
What's
you,
happened?
you sell puts, and then if one time you're gonna be assigned to the stock, and then you're gonna sell calls until it's taken away, and then it's just kind of back and forth all the time. And then it's just always waiting. I sell on all my stocks. I sell covered calls, but I sell them way out of the money. Probably what is it? What do you call it? A 80, 90 delta, or a 10 or 20 delta, depending on how you look at it.
Okay. Hello, Alan and Nadia from Kiev. Good morning to you, Sir Bernie. Good evening, everybody. Hello, Sir Bernie. Say good morning to them, Sir Alan
Good.
and Sir
Al-
Bernie. Good morning.
Alan, Nadia, Philippine,
Yeah, and Sir
Is that
Bernie.
adventure? Is that
Yeah,
that's short for adventure?
yeah. Say good morning to them. They
And
just
Bernie.
yeah. Good morning. Good morning po. Good evening from the Philippines. So, okay, I'm thinking, all right, last question, honey. I'm thinking, would you recommend YouTube nowadays as a source of information?
Yeah. You just have to be aware that there's a lot of disinformation. You have to realize that some of the information that you're going to get out there might not be correct. So you want to double check.
Yeah,
Don't take
also.
everything. Take everything with a grain of salt. Is what they say. You just make sure that you don't believe everything wholeheartedly that they'll tell you.
But they should not rely on one source. That should be
Yeah.
that
Like the
would be the
people.
best.
I was always hearing that. You could go to some certain places and get your Philippine tourist visa extended 6 months. Then we hear from Jr. on another channel where he's one of the experts about it. He's one that does this kind of stuff, saying, "Well, no, you can't do that anymore. It's only 2 months." So it's depending on what you're watching. You might get the wrong information.
Yeah.
Especially something like that. You don't want to be you know overextending your visa, thinking it's 6 months, and then you go in there. They say, "Well, where were you 4 months ago?"
Mm,
That's not good.
yeah. So. they should not depend on one source. Like they can also search for like chat
Yeah,
gpt, uh, then they can collect information from nowadays.
yeah. There's a
Yeah.
lot. There's a lot of things where there's a number of different ways to do things.
Mm.
There's like stock trading. There's so many different ways you can do it. Everybody's going to say their ways are the best. You could try them out and see. Uh,
And
look at it,
compare.
see what you think about it, and then try.
Mm.
That's what I did. That's how I learned. I learned from School of Hard Knocks. I tried it out. If it didn't work, I didn't do it anymore. So try it out. It's the best way.
Like your hat, Mylene. Wow, thank you, Sir Allen. I really love hat. So this is from Singapore. Yeah.
No, it says America on it.
Yeah, America, but I bought this one in Singapore.
You
I
did?
never been to
Well, that's
America.
not the one I brought from America for me.
Yeah, no, this is different. This is
Okay.
the one we bought
No
in.
wonder so many hats.
Yeah, I have. He brought me Utah, Los Angeles, and yeah, then the other one I forgot. So, but this is my favorite lately. I love to wear hat because I don't have to fix my hair. So,
No,
yeah,
it's because the way you'll see are gray.
yeah, I have also. No, I don't have gray now. Tada!
Yeah, you got a little
Yeah,
bit right
see,
there.
I don't.
Just a little bit.
So I don't have gray hair now. So anyway, okay, that was my last question. So what can you say about YouTube nowadays compared to before? Like they will really rely on YouTube and it's just true story,
Well,
something like that. But
YouTube.
nowadays there are lots of fake stories. What can you say about like collecting information from YouTube? You cannot really rely.
If you want information, YouTube is where to go. YouTube, and now they have AI with YouTube and AI. You can double check with AI and ask them to. And I think these two things are really great to have. YouTube is growing every year. YouTube is owned by Google. It's a company that I own. I trade Google all the time. So made me lots of money. So I'm happy. I hope it still just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger because I'll just get more and more money from it. So I don't make money off YouTube, but I make money off trading Google stock.
Okay, since you mentioned about your stock market, so do you rely on people in YouTube in giving information how you will deal with your stock market?
Yeah, that's how I learned how to trade options. Only pretty much the only way.
But you're not watching one person. You're watching also different person. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like you watch me. I watch. Um, and it changes. Every year there's different people I watch, but every year I know what to focus on. There's a few right now that I pretty much have watched because they they've set it up to where makes it very easily to follow and stuff. And then like I said, you can try anybody's way of trading options, but it's to learn options is not hard. You can know how to do options and different strategies. That's not hard. The problem is that it's when to get into the trade or when to get out of the trade. That's what's going to make you money. Because if you can get into a trade, at the wrong time and lose money. You can get it into it at the right time and make money. And that could be just a day apart. But also managing it. If it goes bad, you can manage it so you don't lose more than you should. So it's more what you learn on your own is how to manage it. Nobody can teach you that. So that's why some days my name's I'll go in and I like to trade the first few hours of the stock market. Usually I'm in there for the first 2 hours, but there's been a couple days I've been there in there for almost the full 8 hours because things are happening, and I want to be there so I don't lose the
Uh,
trade.
okay. And uh, Is this happens to you that, like, for example, you rely on this guy and then you follow him his strategy of doing some stocks? It happens to you that you regret by watching him? Does it
Never,
happens
never,
to you?
I've never done a strategy just because somebody says to do it. No, no, nobody ever says, okay. I've never seen anybody on YouTube say, okay, this is how to do it and this is when to do it and everything. They're just explaining the strategies and they show you what they've done. But no, you'd have to be crazy if you think you can do just the same exact thing, make money, because the stock prices go up and down, and everything changes, by the minute. So, so I say you have to know when to get into stocks. You can see where they show where, hey, okay, if the stock uh, uh, dives down for a while,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's a good time to sell a put because you're selling a put, saying, okay, you're going to say, I'll buy it for a lower price. You, if you give me this much money, I'll guarantee I'll buy it at that price at this time in the future. And then if the price goes up, you're you you make money because you're gonna have to buy it back sooner or later. If it goes to where it expires, then that premium that you received is yours. And if it goes up high, well, if it goes up high, and usually when stocks go up high, they usually go down. When it goes up high real fast, usually that's a good time to sell a covered call. You have to own the stock. You have to own 100 shares. You can sell a covered call at a higher price in the future at a future date for a strike price for so much money. If it never got to that price by the strike price, you keep the premium. But if it goes up over, then them are the things you have. So every single thing you do is you have to manage it. But you would never do it just because somebody said it. You could be. I don't think. I think a lot of people do it, but it's never going to be exactly the same because things are always changing. And when by the time somebody shows you it on YouTube, well, that's been a day, and then the prices are all different. Everything's different.
So yeah, it's not
They're
uh,
just,
you,
just they're just showing you how it works, pretty much.
so you cannot guarantee that YouTube can be trusted, or you can rely on information, something like that.
You have to have for somebody to do options. I think you have to have a mind that can understand
Stop.
not stocks, understand numbers, understand that
Okay.
uh, percentages, odds of how things work. Because you can do it, you can see a trade. They got things now where you can see a trade. You can put the trade you want to do into like a strategy type thing where it'll show you how much you'll receive, or you'll have to some options you have to pay. Some of I like to sell them, so I get a credit.
Mm-hmm.
It says the maximum I can make. I can do some that have defined risk. I have some that have non-defined risk. But if I do a defined risk, it'll say how much I can make or how much I can lose, or not or both. It can say how much the maximum I can make, the maximum I can lose. Okay,
Okay. So
so I can do that, but then I have to manage it. Um, when if it stays in the place I think the stock was, I would want the stock to stay. If it stays in, I can just let it go. But if it starts moving in the wrong direction or it start losing money, then you got to do something with it. But if you know the odds, you can see my point was going to be that it'll tell you the odds of you making money. It's not going to tell you the odds of you making the full amount of money, just that you're going to make money. So it might be like 65% you're going to make money, but you're going to but the maximum money you make is only one half of the maximum money you can lose. See, so
it's kind of
you have to
confusing.
understand. Well, is that good or bad? Well, it's good if you make sure you don't lose it. Let it lose the twice amount. So that's what I mean. Managing the money, you have to watch it. If it goes down, so you have to have a limit on yourself in your own mind. Say, okay, if it goes down so much, I'm just gonna sell it at a loss before I lose more.
So my question was, your answer was no. You don't have experience that you rely or watch him, something like that. You never
No.
rely on any YouTube content or
Well,
something about stocks or
uh,
strategy.
options. Everybody has their own little ways they want to do it, but I don't know of anybody that says this is the right way. They're all showing you all the different ways of doing it. They all have their own little quirks about it. This they might want to do it on leaps, which are over a year out,
Mm-hmm.
and some of them want to do it on 45 days and then close it at 21 days. So they all have their little quirks like that. And you can try them out and see what happens. But I mean, if I hear something like that, I might look at it and maybe put it in the strategy thing, see if it works, and if it looks like it might work, I might try it. But I would forget about it right afterwards. Never forget. It's not like uh, you, you have to do it enough on your own so you understand how it works.
How it
That's the
works,
thing.
yeah.
I don't know of anybody that could follow somebody that's telling you how on YouTube and expect to make money because it's just you have to learn it on your own. What you can do and what you can't do.
And also, they won't tell you that he made a mistake of like giving opinion or giving suggestion. This is what you do. This is what you do in their YouTube channel or in their content. They will not tell you if they lose really.
Well, yeah.
They will.
Remember,
No, I
it
don't
was
think
just
so. They
it
will.
was just like 2 weeks ago,
Yeah.
maybe a week ago.
Mm.
The guy named Henry that I watch every once in a while. I don't watch
Yeah.
that much. I showed you where he used to have 4.5 million and now he has 3.6 million in 1 week. 1 week he went down almost a million.
Yeah, but he that guy he admit that he lose.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
he admit.
Most of them will
So
tell you, and then
yeah.
and then there's another guy I watch that, he's gaining like $80,000 a week, and you think,
Mm.
yeah, I don't have that kind of money to put in the market, but they do it by you can figure it by percentage, what kind of percentage. He's making 65% a month,
Oh no.
so if you can make 65% a month, you're doing pretty good. So
Okay.
the thing is if you're a gambler, if you like the odds of gambling, and like if you like to play 21 or something, the odds, you're not going to win. But if you go and play options, the odds are pretty much even. You know, all you got to have is a little bit of knowledge, insight of whether it might be going up or it might be going down. I was doing really good when the market was going up, and then the market started going down, and then all that was taken away. So it's like if I could have foresaw the market going down, you can do well.
Hello, Sir MJ. Welcome to my live stream. Thank you so much for coming, Sir LW. Good morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you po. Thank you for coming. So, anyways, I need to read this one. I can
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
back hurts.
Yeah,
I noticed a guy last week that did a vid on his new bike purchase and he got 50K views, but he only has 1,500 subs. Oh wow. Yeah, when it comes to motorcycle, remember when we
yeah.
are watching, when it comes to motorcycles, especially in the Philippines, it really blows up your views.
Some of them do. Some of them
Yeah.
don't. Some of them do. Some of them don't.
Yeah, but most of the time, when it comes to motorcycle content, people watch it. Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
usually people.
there's a guy that just started that
CJ,
ride with CB.
CVI, yeah, CV.
A guy that's like in his 30s, maybe
Yeah,
40s, and he's got a nice motorcycle, and
roaming
he's going
around.
all over Philippines,
Mm.
but he's really professional, and
Mm.
does he's one of these guys that's making in the tens of thousands a month off of it.
But he has been in YouTube before in the
Yeah, he has a different channel. He just made this.
channel.
The Ride with CB is a brand new channel.
Yeah,
It used
and
to be like
yeah, he changed his YouTube into riding a motorcycle. Kalimutan ko kumaway kanina pa ako. Thank you, Ma'am Jo. Thank you so much. Wait till the Nasdaq pulls back and buy it only.
well, I did just yeah, if you haven't been watching the stock market, last week was one of the best weeks ever. I mean, I made a lot of money last week, so I'm happy, and a lot of it was on. I guess maybe it wasn't all the Nasdaq, Palantir, Amazon, and Google I own. So, but I did a lot of like options on a bunch of other ones too, like AMD, uh, Microsoft. Most of them are like iron condors, uh, short strangles. I mean, um, and uh, bull put bull put credit spreads.
With all that money you making, we can all go to Singapore and visit Universal.
Well, you really
We've been there,
this
Sir Allen.
to be honest, okay, about everything this year, I'm still down about just over 10% this year. So that doesn't feel good.
Hello, Mylene. Hi, Jeff. Hello, everyone in the chat. This is Sir MJ. Say good morning to Sir MJ and Sir LW, honey.
Good morning, Sir MJ and
And
Sir
Sir LW.
RW or
LW.
LW.
Yeah, LW. So, Sir Bernie, hello, MJ. From Sir MJ, hello, Bernie. LW, good evening, Mylene and Jeff from Sir LW. Thank you so much, Sir LW. Miss you. And Sir Bernie, hello, LW. And Bernie Hans, how are you? Jeff, you should follow the stock trader Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah,
She's done quite well over the last few years, Nancy
yeah.
Pelosi.
Well, they have sites on online where you can go see what she traded. But the problem is you don't see it until like a few months after she does it because they only have to report it every few months. But the problem is they get these insights and they know right when they get in, and then usually it jumps up right after that. So usually to do that's kind of a iffy thing. I don't know if I'd really want to do that. And another thing is like uh, it's not it's not really you know it's more of a you get if you get I don't know how to explain it, but if you're doing options and you get to where you really understand what's going on, it's like you're like hooked on it. You just want to keep doing it. You just want to make money. You know, and you you think you have it, and you start making a lot of money, and then all of a sudden things turn around, and then yeah, you get a wake up call, and then you have to reset. But it's more of a hobby for me too. You know, I don't I have enough money. I don't need any more. I don't need. I always want more, but I, I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry anymore. So it's nice. It's nice to have that to do. Gives me something to do. I don't want to do YouTube.
Do you have to open a separate checking account in Schwab to get a debit card?
No, your debit card would be attached to your checking account with Schwab. That's how they work it. So your debit card would take everything out of your checking account.
I'm good, MJ from Sir Bernie. The Fidelity trading platform is very nice.
I have that one. Yeah. Uh, the only problem is that the Fidelity platform, the trading platform, is really good because I like it because on the options it gives me the percent. If I do an iron condor, it takes all four of my trades and gives me the combined percent up and down. That's okay, but it's the option platform. If you just do the normal one, just what comes up when you sign in, and you just go to your position, it really sucks there. But most of them have that. Schwab has Thinkorswim, and E Trade has Power Trade. I have like four different. I trade in E Trade, Schwab, Fidelity, and Robinhood. Robinhood I used to think was so neat, but now I'm getting kind of old tired with Robinhood. Robinhood doesn't let me do. Um, if you know options, and when you have options account, you have to have a margin account, I think. And when you have a margin account and you have options, when you trade an option like a short put, you have to have the money to buy available to buy the stock if it goes down to your strike. But if you have a margin account, it's much less. You know, you only have to. I think it's 5 per 100 or something like. So instead of having like 20,000 to buy the stock, it might only require you to have like 2,500. So it makes it so you can make a lot more trades. Robinhood doesn't let you do that. You have to have the full amount of money. So I'm probably going to get rid of my Robinhood, but I'm going to move. I think I'm going to move it over to another brokerage called Moo, which is a new one, a pretty well new platform that makes option trading a lot easier. So anyway, if anybody trades like that, if you trade on a option platform.
Good evening to you over there from Sir MJ. Sir MJ, I'm happy to see you here in my live stream. Thank you very much for spending your time with us. Jeff, I am thinking about investing in some Amazon and Capital One stock. Have not uh, thought about Google stock yet.
No, I'm not a financial advisor. Not to put that out there. It's just what I do. But I do own. I keep 100 shares of Amazon, and then I usually have like an option trade going with Amazon. Either we'll put spread or maybe a short strangle on Amazon all the time. The Google stock, I do the same thing with Google too, but Google hasn't been doing so well. It's been going up and down. They've got some financial, law stuff going, something with always something like that going on with them. So, but I believe in Amazon and Google. Well, I think Amazon, Google are the two best of the Magnificent Seven right now. I mean, there's a guy that, a couple guys on YouTube that swear by Amazon. So, but Amazon this last week did really well. So
No double.
no double.
No, this is the answer of Sir Alan. I think Sir LW was thinking. I was asking what's the question? Do you have to open separate checking account in Schwab to get a debit card? So this is no double. Okay. Hello, Jopa. Good evening. Good morning to you there. How are you guys? Thank you so much for coming today. Thank you. Thank you. Morning, evening, honey, Jopa.
Yeah, Jopa,
Yeah, we've been checking your channel if you're
yeah.
uploading
You're
something.
not doing too many videos here
Jeff
lately.
also is
I'm
looking if
always looking
you
at
have new
how come he
one.
doesn't do any videos anymore.
Yeah, because he subscribed your channel also me. So we're checking every now and then if you have uploaded video, but you never upload anymore. Be back in a little bit. Thank you, Sir MJ. Bernie, that's funny about the Pelosi. She seems to know exactly what to buy, how long to hold, and when to sell.
Yeah,
YouTube's
it's not just her. It's like everybody in. I mean, I don't know if everybody, but there's a ton of senators and representatives that trade in the market. They shouldn't be allowed to. That's just crazy. And they all go in there making a couple 100,000 a year, and they come out multimillionaires. It's just, they talk about fraud in the government. That's probably one of the worst places right there.
YouTube sucks. People are mean. It's all of them. You don't. I think. Thank you. Thank you, Jopa. Yeah, because I think you're mentioning about you upload something before, and then Jopa give up on YouTube. Okay, I have a question. I have a question in my mind, Danny. Like, if you rely on your social security and you are in the Philippines, like for example, let's say you have only 1,000 between 1,500 to $2,000 a month. So would you try to pursue a YouTube account just to add up your income every month
Well, I wouldn't.
nowadays?
I wouldn't.
Because
I think if I didn't have any more than that,
yeah, so that's the only thing. That's the only money that
yeah,
you rely with. So would you have?
I would not do YouTube. I would just come over here and try to live as cheap as I could and put some savings away so that I could build up savings in case anything happened to me.
Yeah, because
I guess you could do YouTube, but I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not that kind of person. I just have no interest in it.
like you as an expat, so I'm asking like if you have only 1,500, social security to 2,000. So that's the only money you're leaving. So
Yep.
would you pursue or try to have a YouTube just to add your income or
No,
no need?
because I don't want to do YouTube. I thought about making videos, but then I thought, well, I just I hate sitting in front of the computer like that. I don't mind in front of the computer with options because I feel like I'm doing options. I'm not doing video or anything. But I helped you do some videos, do your thumbnails and stuff. And then pretty soon you started saying, "Will you make me a thumbnail?" And just for the 15 minutes, I'd have to sit in front of the computer to do the
Yeah,
thumbnail. I
before, but
hated it.
now it's
I
been
hated
a
it.
while. It's been
Yeah,
how many months
I
that
said I
you
just
did?
don't want to do that.
Yeah, it doesn't want.
So I don't want to. I'm just not that kind of person that wants to do that.
Yeah, one time he did like I think 3 or 4 times for my thumbnail, and after that he don't
After
want
again,
anymore.
then you learn that.
So it's on.
Yeah,
So they political class essentially have inside knowledge.
yeah. That's why all of them. They. It's just. And then they don't want. But they're the ones that make the rules, so they're not going to make a rule that says they can't trade in the stock market. They're saying they're going to, but even if they do it, there's going to be a way around it. They'll just tell their nephew or somebody to do it. Uh,
I posted a video, and then when the comments came in, I locked all my doors, closed all my blinds, and hid in a bedroom closet. Don't don't be affected in trolls and they said it's a part of algorithm. Actually, if you can face it, or if you if you will survive with it, I experienced that in my own. Uh,
yeah, but
so funny joke. Aray ko. Joke. He was excited before, but then he said, like, suddenly when he uploaded that
I
video,
had to talk with Mylene before she ever started. I says there's gonna be trolls. Just let it go in one ear and out the other.
I'm
Just
just so
delete
Lord.
it. Go on. Don't worry about it. I think every YouTuber has to put up with that.
One,
You know.
yeah, okay. Sorry, honey. One time, or I was just new, like 2 months in YouTube, and then that time it was only me that I'm doing like live stream. Yeah, so I was just maybe 2 months or 3 months that time. And then our mentor, we have what you call mentor, the one who teach us how to do here in the Philippines, but actually he is in the US. So one time he come to my live stream, and then he told me in the comment section, Mylene, you have so much suitors here, because they were asking, can I marry you? Can I? This kind of crazy stuff. Then are you married? Something like that. Those questions, and then suddenly our mentor went there and check in my comment section during my live stream. You have so many suitors in there. I said, yeah, there are also trolls. And then he told me that leave it. It's a part of our algorithm. But then you have to face the consequences if you can if you can accept the words and this kind of stuff. So crazy, yeah. You're right. YouTube is crazy sometimes. It's all about okay. The political. I will read it. I posted a video. I read this one. Mylene, did you used to work in HK? No, Sir Allen. Only in uh, Saudi Arabia. So the forbidden country. That's 14 years. If I had $1,500 per month social security and some had something to share on YouTube, then I would pursue it.
I think a lot of people would. I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers that are doing it. They enjoy it. I think even Mike's Philippine retirement. I think he enjoys it. He puts a lot of work into his, so you can tell that he's always working on his.
Yeah, because he's traveling also to other
Yeah.
place. Ads, ads, ads. Thank you, Keith. That's intended for you. The ads. If you pay 189 premium per month, you will not encounter those ads, Keith. It's like $3 only. Double, that's a considered thought. But if that's all I had, I wouldn't bet on YouTube. there are 1,000 of channels in the Philippines. Lots of competition.
Lots
Lots,
of competition.
lots of competition. Yeah, nowadays really, and the YouTube is very strict nowadays. So
Yeah, and
that's
it's just going to get worse and worse. Just like anything, there's going to be more and more foreigners coming because it's just the costs are getting so high in the West, and they're just going to be more and more coming in, more and more people wanting to do YouTube. So
but
it's just going to be overblown. And whenever you have something that where somebody can go in and makes money relatively easily, I'm not saying it's easy to make money on YouTube, but I mean, there's a lot of people doing it. They're making a little bit of money, but when more and more people go to it, then the harder it's going to be.
but you know what, guys? It's a plus for you. Like for example, if you are an expat that comes to the Philippines and sign up for a YouTube channel, it's really a like a plus for you guys because eventually the people from the US back in the US when they saw or your channel pop up in the YouTube thing, eventually they will watch you because you are in the Philippines. They want to know the information about
Mm-hmm.
the Philippines, your situation in the Philippines. So that's what the advantage of the expats that are trying to sign up for a YouTube. And then eventually you will grow on YouTube. You just have to be patient and you just have to work for it. So that's the thing. And
But
then
but the
time will
thing
come that
you
you'll
you're,
have
you're
income.
talking you're talking like it's just a normal time. No, it's just going to have more and more people coming, more and more people competing for the same
Yeah.
dollar.
You have just to
So
work for
yeah,
it.
so you're gonna have to have. Eventually, they'll come and they'll say, "Hey, it's oversaturated. We're going to reduce the amount of AdSense. We're gonna
Yeah,
we're gonna split
probably. So
between everybody because they're going to have to do something. There's just
yeah, that's a
you can't have so many people having YouTubes about one thing. It just grows. That's why I said it's growing, growing, and growing. That's why I said I invest in it because it's Google. I can't imagine what Google will be like with all the money they're putting into AI. This is the big bet. If AI goes and goes like what they say, you can make a ton of money in the stock market. But if all this AI stuff kind of breaks down and they find out that AI isn't so wonderful, then we're all going to lose a ton of money. So it's a big bet. So you can bet either way.
I haven't received a homework assignment yet. Maybe you're in premium member, Sir LW. Jeff, when is Amazon going to
I
pay
I
dividends?
I never even worry about it. I don't buy stocks on dividends. I don't even know if they pay a dividend. So mostly I just hold the stock so I can do well. The way it works is if to do this um, margin account that does options, they go by you how much you have in your account to whether they're going to let you do margin options to where you don't have to have the money to back up, to buy the whole stock if your trade goes down to the strike price. So I have that. I have Amazon and Google and E-Trade that I use on, but I also have Amazon and Fidelity. I think 100 shares in each one of those. So I do that because those two I get the margin accounts and the less I have to have. But if I don't have that money in there, if I don't have it invested in stocks, then I have to have the full amount to cover the stock. If the like the put goes down to the strike price, I have to buy 100 shares. So that's why I have the stock. It's not really. I believe it goes up, but I never worry about dividends.
Okay. Okay, I want to ask my viewers now, like, um, you guys are always in YouTube. Like for example, the one now that you are in the US. So you guys experience, I'm sure, of having friend in the Philippines by using YouTube or by watching YouTube. Yeah. So how do you guys find? How do you? What can you say about that? uh, YouTube gives you more information and give you, I can say, gives you more friend in the Philippines and gives you more information about the Philippines. What can you say about YouTube nowadays? Does it help you? Yeah, for sure, it helps you. But because some of us, there are also some YouTubers that they are just friendly when it comes to their uh, YouTube content. They're making YouTube content or making live stream, but in person, some of them are not really that friendly. So, how you guys encounter some YouTubers that you want to ask information about Philippines or any information that you want to ask? Is it hard for you to reach out for that YouTuber while they are in the Philippines? So, what can you say about YouTube?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking in my viewers.
Oh,
So I want to hear from them uh, what are their thoughts about YouTube. So or experiences. Can you share it here in the comment section, guys? Okay, yeah. There's a as soon as you read my comment, my homework assignment pop. Sir LW, thank you so much, Sir LW. It helps my YouTube, promise. That's the one that helps my YouTube AdSense. So please don't skip it. I'm sure you guys, one of you guys here, had friend already because of YouTube, like doing their live stream, and then you get information, and then try to contact the YouTube owner or YouTube owner of the channel, and then if you want something to know about Philippines, you want to ask them. It happens to you. Is anyone experienced like that here in my viewers now? Because some of you guys, they will contact, okay, can I have your email? I will ask you something, and then some information, something like that. So it's a kind of thing that it helps you also while you are back in the US and you're planning to come to the Philippines. So it gives you some friends and some more information, where to go, what to do, something like that. Some opinion, what can you say? Uy, no, my earrings fell. No more pop up. There's there's as soon as you read my comment, my homework assignment pop up. It's an ads. Okay, what can you say about ads, honey? Oh, you didn't encounter ads, yeah?
about yeah, because I have
Because you
premium.
are premium, yeah. So yeah, I
Yeah, I
want.
pay the $3 a month. You
Mylene, how long you have been doing YouTube? Less than a year. It's just 7
November.
months. Eight.
You started in November,
No, that was December.
December. Okay.
December, January, February, March, April,
9,
May, June,
8 months.
July, August. 8 months only. 8 months, Sir Allen. When I was a small child, about 7 years old, I would watch out of my living room window for a car crashes. Now I just watch YouTube.
Yeah, we have this channel I have that I just watch
The
motorcycle crashes.
motorcycle crashes.
And
What's
then
the
it keeps
title of
keeps
that?
keeps it on my mind when I'm on the motorcycle to watch out. Is you see other people crash and you know how easy it can be.
Yeah, because you've been in YouTube since the YouTube started, yeah? Do you experience that like that?
No, I really didn't start watching YouTube till I came. Well, when I went to Mexico after I sold everything and moved to Mexico, then I was going to teach myself how to do options. That's when I started watching YouTube was to learn how to do options. Didn't learn how to do it for 3 years.
Mm.
So that's how long it took me to get it through my head.
Because I want, yeah, because I want to ask, like, what's the difference between the YouTube before they started compared to now,
It's
the
the
recent
same. It's the
one? The
same.
same?
Yeah. It's
I
just
don't
it's
think
just the
so.
it's just the contents has grown and grown, and
It
that's the
it
same thing.
becomes fake,
Yeah.
fake.
Well, see, my daughter. I have a 25-year-old daughter, and she did YouTube when she was like 9 or 10 years old, and she got monetized, but
Yeah.
then she quit because somebody made fun of her on YouTube.
And
There
the
was
school.
somebody in the school saw her on YouTube, and they went to the school in school and were making fun of her because she had a YouTube channel, which was kind of cruel.
How she
And
stopped.
she's
That's
quit
why
doing it.
she stopped.
She quit doing it. So
I contacted Paul and Duma for a few years. So a few years ago when I started traveling Southeast Asia. Yeah, so that's the advantage of people here in the Philippines or expat here in the Philippines. Uh,
yeah,
uh,
Paul's the old guy with much knowledge of the Philippines.
is he the guy that's been long time? It's been in YouTube for a long
Yeah,
time.
he's probably the one that everybody
Eight,
remembers. He's been here
eight,
9 years,
9. Yeah.
so he's. I think he was one of the first people to start advertising, because when what happened was Forbes put it in.
I'm sorry.
It was listed as the best place to retire
In the
out
Philippines.
of the country. Was Dumaguete, Philippines. So they had a big article about it, and that's about when he was here. That was 11 years ago. So he came right after that. So,
Back hurts.
yeah, just got that sharp pain every once in a while.
I interacted with a few YouTubers in the past and sent email and they responded immediately. Good interactions, however, there was one that implied I have to send money if I wanted additional info. Wow, this is what I want to
Yeah,
know, something different.
Alan says that he also watched Rike and Gio. Yeah, those are
What's
the guys
Rica
I
and
watched.
Gio?
When I first came, when I first decided I was going to come here, I would watch Rike and Gio and Filipina P. And then after I got here, then I started watching Paul Old Dog.
So, did you send money, Sir LW, just to get information? You send money? Oh my gosh. So there's a payment for that information. So, Bernie, that's funny. I guess you learned what not to do.
Yeah, there was a guy here that he's
What's the
since
music?
passed away, but Mark Thornton, he did a video channel called Every Man Has a Story, and he would interview guys that come to the Philippines. Mostly people that recently came, and they all had their own little story of what happened to them and why they ended up in the Philippines. It was a very good channel. So a lot of people want to hear people's stories.
When I get back to the Philippines, I'm going to tell my story about how it all started for me traveling. Yeah, you can upload it in your YouTube channel, Sir Allen.
Who does that now? Who took over? There's somebody that does that now. Like it took over like Mark Thornton's story.
Um,
I know Goldfinger seemed to want to for a while. He's
well,
kind of
figure,
doing
but
that.
he stopped it
He kind of did.
already.
I can't remember. Wasn't there somebody that still was doing that? Didn't we just see somebody starting to do that?
Yeah, I
I
forget
thinking they
also.
took over.
Yeah, I forget also they're interviewing every man, like they're doing like every man has a story. When I get back, okay, I already read this one.
I remember somebody that's doing that now. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
interviewing something. That was probably Gio that asked, or maybe Enrique. They were
Oh,
bad about doing personal interviews. They were, they were bad. Were bad about
yeah,
doing personal interviews. Why?
yeah. Because both of them were very popular, so they don't want to. I think some of them even said, "Well, I just don't have time. I don't. It's my time. So if you're going to take my time, I need to be compensated."
How many expats are in the Philippines? This is from Jopa. How many expats are in the Philippines and miserable because of the business? YouTube spread?
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
YouTubers spread.
Bullshit. Because they're telling that if you have 1,000 US dollars, social security, you will live in paradise or you will
Yeah,
live as a
yeah.
king, something like that. So,
All them move to Dumageddon thinking they're going to have this wonderful life and it's going to be everything's going to be
and
so
then you will have
enjoyable, everything's going to be so happy, they're going to have a grin on their face all ever, and it's going to be so beautiful
you will have
and
a
everything. And
Filipina.
then they get here and they find out there's really no sidewalks to walk on. There's trash all over the
You will
place.
have
There's smelly garbage everywhere. There's rats running across the road at night, and they wonder.
and then
And
you will have
they
a
went,
beautiful Filipina
yeah,
partner.
and the only ones that want to talk to you are the ones that are coming out of why not after they've been drunk. So, yeah, it's quite not the same. Yeah, that's the way it is. There's a
Yeah.
lot. We making fun of it because we should make fun of it because there's lot of foreigners in Dumageddon. There's not as much as I think everybody thinks there is, but there's a number of them. But most of them are living a good life. They're happy. I lived there. I would have if it wasn't for Mylene, I'd still be there because it's a nice place. I liked it. it it's easier to find places to park in the Dumageddon area. Valencia doesn't get that crowded. This downtown Dumageddon is about the only place, and downtown Dumageddon also has the boulevard where you can always find a place to park over there. So can't say that about places in
They wanted to charge money for what, Sir Allen?
for talking to them,
For
giving them
for
information.
giving information. Okay, basically yes. So you send money, really, Sir LW, just to get the information? Oh my gosh, there's a payment. Kind of funny. Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's one thing about YouTube is you get all this information, it doesn't cost you anything, and that's what I was saying with the advent of the AI systems everybody has. You can always back it up with that kind of stuff. There's a few things I've seen on YouTube, and I go to AI and I ask it, "Well, is this true or something?" And it'll tell me. It'll tell me right out, flat out. No, this isn't the way it is. So you can certain things you can do that with, not everything, but it's
so, honey, I will again. Did it happens to you like you watching him in YouTube in his YouTube content, and then when you met him in person, it's not he's not really that friendly. Same
who.
as what? No, I'm asking you if you encounter a
Yeah,
YouTuber like that
that's
because you
like
watch a lot of
like I
YouTuber
said,
expats in the
there's about
Philippines,
half of them that aren't near as nice as they seem on YouTube, and then there's about half of them that they're nice.
but in person there
So I said, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. In
yeah.
person, they're not near as nice as they seem on YouTube. Or I should put it that way: if a lot of YouTubers, they're really gung ho about meeting other YouTubers, is that they can help each other. But if you're not a YouTuber, you're kind of down on the list, I think.
So you're not friendly with they're not friendly to the ordinary person, like they don't
Some
have
of them
YouTube.
aren't that friendly. Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't say all of them, but
Or
I said it's kind of like half and half. There's half of them that really they'd rather not talk to you. They'd rather not give you the time of day. They'd rather kind of just leave them alone. And then there's the other half that are happy to be noticed. They're happy that somebody noticed. They're happy that you come over and say hi to them. And so it's just I think it's probably just the law of averages. Yeah.
did it happens to you also that like you were in a expat group, okay, and then because you experienced in Dumaguete before, so
Yeah,
I
I
heard.
went to one expat group when I was in Dumageddon after I was there for like probably about 6 months, and well, maybe only about 4 months, and it was YouTube. It was a vlogger get together, but I thought it was a get together for normal people to come meet other YouTube vloggers, and so when I went, I thought that guy was so out of place. I just didn't feel comfortable because they were all. It was like it was a reunion of everybody that knew each other. They were all buddies, and I just felt out of place. So I think that kind of made me kind of think that maybe they're not that they're friendly with the other YouTubers, but not that friendly with anybody else.
Uh, I don't know where I hear this one that they said that some of the expat are like they are bragging to each other, something like that. Where did I hear this one? I mean, there was a YouTube content about that they're just bragging to each other, and when you don't have that good story or uh, uh,
And
good
we
stuff
hear,
in your life, and then they will just ignore you. They will not that friendly as same as others.
yeah, I think that's kind of like the some of them that
What you have,
they're only going to be nice to you while you
if
have something
you
that
have
can help
something.
them with their channel. I
Oh,
think that's why I said there's a few of, not all of them. I wouldn't say half of them. I'd say there's those outliers. There's ones that are kind of like they're just there to get as much use out of anybody as they can, and then there's the other ones that really are very friendly and happy to help you or help. Well, they're not looking at just helping themselves out. They're just just like I said, they're genuine. They just like to be good people. If they're
mm.
genuine. When somebody's all they're thinking about is the money, all they're thinking about is how they can make money, how you can help them make money. It seems like those are the ones that aren't very nice.
Mylene, you already provided the information and it really helped to answer your question. I provided essentially some pesos with the intentions that he would invest some in crypto Bitcoin. Mr. LW.
With some intentions that he would invest some. So this is somebody that asked for money. He was going to invest it in crypto for you, or
He would invest some in crypto Bitcoin.
I don't know if I'd ever trust anybody to say, "I'll give him some money," and say, "Will you invest that in crypto for me?"
Kind of funny. Then I unsubscribe.
Yeah,
Is he like a famous YouTuber, Sir Sir LW?
I don't know anybody that does YouTube. I mean, that does Bitcoin.
Did you get or any rides at Universal? Oh yes, Sir Allen, you school lord.
Let me tell you what I did. I took her to Universal. I knew she'd never been on rides before, never seen anything like it. They have the roller coaster that where you're hanging from the bottom,
was
from
so scary.
underneath the track with your feet dangling down, and you do the loop de loops, the corkscrew, and everything.
And it's a
And so
huge.
I said, "Come on, let's go get on here." And I walked right over
I
there. And she
don't
says,
want.
"Well, I don't want to go on that one." I said, "Oh, it's okay. Don't.
Mhm.
We'll just go over here. It's not that bad." And I got her inside. And I got her in the line.
I
Got her
was
up
really
there.
nervous.
She says, "Oh no, I don't want to go. I don't want." I said, "Come on, Nick, I'll just be over. This only takes like a few minutes." Finally got her on there. She didn't even open her eyes once.
Yeah, I really close my eyes. It seems like to me, like I will pass out. That really, I'm scared. Really, so scared, as in, like
But
trembling
here I
that time.
was, 68 years old at the time, going on that ride, and
Oh my God, he was enjoying and he was observing me. And then open your eyes, open your. When I opened my eyes, he was just laughing. My gosh, and we are upside down already. Ooh, schooler. I said I don't want to
but we went on all
ride.
the rides. We went on the other roller coasters, all the thrill rides. I took her on all of them.
But that was my first time to ride in a roller coaster, and
The
it
very
was
first
so
time, first time on
scary.
a roller
My
coaster.
gosh, it's
I was trying to get him interested in crypto.
Did you get
Let me
any?
ask you: have you seen what crypto's done since like May, or is it May or April? Isn't it down like 50%? Are you does it really seem like something you'd want to invest in? No names, please.
My name's Plea because I was asking who is the YouTuber. Nagutom ako sa ads, mang inasal ads. This is Venus. He said, I feel hungry with the ads because it was mang inasal ads.
That's what we ordered. We ordered Ming Inasal.
We
That's what never
ordered.
came. We canceled
Never.
it because,
Yeah. It's been
mm,
like 2 hours
yeah,
waiting. We're
you
waiting.
wait an hour, and then 10 minutes before it's supposed to be here, it says, "Oh, it's going to be a while longer. Another hour."
No, I was trying to get him interested in crypto. Okay, yes. No names, please. Sir LW. I will not say any names. It's okay, Sir LW. I'm just teasing him. Yeah, so yeah, because there are many like individuals are different, so that's why. So it's a kind of intriguing to ask you guys what's your experience of YouTubers or content creator that you've been contacted here in the Philippines. They treat you good or they entertain you. Some of them maybe they don't entertain, something like that. So it's a kind of interesting to know how you guys deal with the YouTubers here to have information or to ask or to, let's say, to be friends with them, because it's a that's why you want to watch YouTube, because you want some information, especially when you're planning to come to the Philippines and then you want to know some information, know the places, the cultures, everything in the Philippines. So you guys are trying to be friends with some YouTubers probably, and then yeah, that's what comes in my mind to ask you guys what's your experience of being a friend or being friendly, or let's say they are not friendly. Crypto is really bad now. Lots of manipulation going on. Why
Yeah,
it's going
yeah.
down?
Yeah, it went down like 50%, I think, since
Oh yeah,
April
crypto
or
is
May.
the famous in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Crypto and
Used to be
Bitcoin.
used to be like almost 115,000. Now it's like 60. They're taking profits on crypto because of what Trump is going to do. We open up the market with crypto. It's big. Yeah, he's going to regulate it. That's what he's going to do. Regulate it, and it won't be worth anything. It'll just be another thing like money. It won't be. It won't have any of the benefits that they wanted it, where people could trade it without having the government involved. Now the government's going to. If the government regulates it, then it's just like another piece of money.
Then they will back in.
They'll
Will
buy it. Yeah.
buy back in.
Yeah, there's all kinds of things that everybody says. Don't worry about it.
Banks don't want it. Banks don't want it.
Well, the way I look at it, whatever they do, there's nothing that we can do that will change anything. So all we got to do is learn how to live with it or without it, whatever they decide.
Sir Alan, when are you coming to the Philippines? I think you will come this month, Sir Alan. Yeah, you're coming to the Philippines this month. So many are mining.
Are they still mining? I thought there was only so many they could. It takes so much energy, so much electrical energy to mine now. I know they're all trying to, but I mean, doesn't it get so much harder the more they actually take out, the harder it is to find new ones? Kind of a weird setup how that works. I'd much rather have stock and options.
What's mining, honey? Mining
Well,
of what?
mining is where you go out there and you have a computer that just runs these calculations over and over and over again to find another Bitcoin out there that you can, if you use so much power, so much energy to find, it's like it's called mining. You're going out there and you're finding it in the cyberspace somehow, and you can mine it. And before, when it first started coming out, people would take a computer and put it in their bedroom and just let it run to mine it.
Yeah, like there were some I've watched, or was that advertisement that it's an AI thing, and then AI said that just invest, and then I will do everything, and then I will
Yeah,
send you
no,
something
that's
to.
AI. That's AI right now. All the trading platforms have an AI that you can set it up to automatically do your trades. You can say what the parameters are of what you want your trade, and it'll automatically trade and sell and buy and sell. But you know, I don't know. I don't know if AI could make sure that it made money because it doesn't know any more than you do about how the market's going to go. You know, I think it does, but
And then it says only like AI will give you, and then you will just to approve it if you want like this kind of
yeah,
stuff.
it's a way you could have to automatic. It's just a way you could automatically trade. I don't know how. I guess if AI got smart enough to where it would work and actually people would make money, though, that destroy the market because everybody would just hire AI, and then all the AIs would be working against each other, and then it would be and
No more
then
human.
yeah,
Oh
it'd
my
be
gosh.
well nobody would ever make money because AI would just make your bets would never work.
Yeah.
So
Allen from Sir LW. I used to mine Ethereum. Ethereum. What's Ethereum?
that's a like a Bitcoin. It's a
Uh, I will be there on the 11th. Oh, Nadia has already left and headed to Iloilo. She will arrive in Cebu ahead of me at the Quest Hotel. Okay, so 11th. Oh, after how many days? Huh?
well, the Quest Hotel's right up the street from us.
This one,
It's right
going to
across from
Ayala.
Island. Yeah.
Uh, she will arrive in Cebu
They say
ahead of
that's the
me
isn't
at the
that the one that
Quest.
has the good buffet?
No, it was, I forgot what's the, no, it's not. It's a way, Mylene, to generate free Bitcoin by mining. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen like advertisement or someone on YouTube. I watch it. So, Sir Nosai, thank you so much. Mega love shout out. Thank you. Thank you po. So, we are here in 3 hours already. So, guys, do you have more questions? In the early days, it was possible to mine Bitcoin with a computer. This is not the case anymore.
They said in the old days you used to put a computer in your bedroom, just let it run. But all those people that mined it and they went up a little bit and then they sold it, then it kept going up and 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 up, and they're all sick that they didn't keep it.
Do you think nowadays that when the stock market went down, lots of people lose their money?
Yeah, more people lose money in the stock market than make money.
You mean more people are losing money than
Yeah,
earning?
yeah, it's I think a proven fact. Most people do it just the opposite. When it goes up,
Hmm.
they buy because they think it's going up. I got to buy it. I got to buy it. And then when it goes down, they go, I don't want to lose anymore, and then they sell it.
What
Which
do
is
you
just the opposite you got to do.
What do you think is the reason? Is the reason is the
Because no,
war of the gas something or
no,
the
the stocks go up and down. Well, stocks go up and down because of the economy, any geopolitical item that goes on. The war made gas prices go up like crazy. So gas companies went up. You know,
mm,
uh,
also.
other companies went down. The So I made most of my money when Trump did the tariffs a couple of years ago. He put all these tariffs in. Everybody got so worried the stock market tanked. I wish I would. I remember when COVID hit and all of it went down. I wish I would have. I remember that, and that's what I was remembering when the tariffs hit. The stock market went down the same way, and when it got down, kind of down to where it was below, or there was two stocks that were doing really well, and they went down with everything else, but they were going up like crazy before he did the tariffs. Nvidia and Palantir, and so I bought a whole bunch of Leap call options on those. And you remember last year about this time, I kept saying, God, it's going up $20,000, $30,000 a
Oh yeah,
day.
when Trump first term,
No, it's first term. Yeah, no, the second
a
term.
second
Just
term,
last year. Just
yeah,
last year.
the first
Last year.
month.
Last year from like May up until November, I doubled my portfolio. Remember, I was
Yeah,
telling you it
yeah,
was
yeah.
going up like crazy, and
Mm,
then November to the end of December,
mm,
it dived again, but it didn't not as much as I gained,
mm.
but I watched that when he did the tariffs, and I bought those long term leaps, call leaps, and then everything reversed and it went up, and I've never seen things go up so fast. I mean, they went up 100, 200% in like 3 months. It was unbelievable. But then you never know when you should sell.
Ethereum was able to be mined with the graphic card, but not anymore. Ethereum switched from proof of work to proof of stake. What does it
I
mean?
don't know, but you probably need a lot more equipment to do it now. You only lose money if you sell when it's down. See, that's what he's saying. I'm telling you. But hold it until it goes back up. You only lose if you sell when it's below your purchase price.
Mm, yeah, you always tell me about that.
But if you got a stock that goes down, it's below your purchase price, and it stays there for 2 years, it might have been better to sell it when it when it was first going down than you get something that goes up.
So when was the worst year that it really went down, down, down? Is this the worst year you had? Like the very
Well, if you look at the stock market, if you look at the graph of the stock market, it goes up, it goes up, it goes up, it goes up, it keeps going up. It goes up and down like this while it goes up, but in the trend, it's always gone up. That's what they say. It used to be where years ago it used to say, well, if you invested in the S&Ps, the SPY fund, you would make 8% per year on average. Some years you might not make that much, some years you make more, but you make 8% on average. Now it's more like 10 or 11, 12% because they went up so high the last few years.
so like when was the worst time you lose the most amount of money?
First time I lose when I first sold my house and I put all my money in the stock market, it went down like 170,000.
So that was the worst one
Yeah,
that you lose
out of
something.
about a half million.
Okay.
And,
That's right. Buy and hold.
but no, I didn't buy and hold. I was in stocks that I thought was, when you first start doing stock market, you should do it slow. I jumped right in. I bought a bunch of things that I thought would do well. I like to go on cruises, and I started buying cruise stocks, thinking, well, I know cruises. I know they'll go better. They'll go up. They'll go up. No, you never buy stuff that you have personal relationships with. You don't want to have any kind of personal thoughts about it. You don't want to buy stuff. So I turned it around by selling all those stocks that I shouldn't have bought in the first place, and I bought a lot of Mag Seven stocks, the stocks that everybody talked about. That's what I buy now. I buy the stocks that everybody talks about. I don't buy anything that nobody does that you never hear about. Everything that I'm involved in now is that something that people are talking about. Those are the ones that move. That they're in the news.
Okay, I heard like you are watching, like sometimes you watch this guy that it says don't do nothing, don't buy nothing, don't sell nothing. It does it work like that?
Yeah, he's very good. He's a
Like you will just let it like that. Don't
well.
buy
No,
nothing,
what
don't
he
sell nothing.
well this guy he's talking about. There's a guy named Nash on YouTube. If anybody wants to pick him up, one of my favorite guys. He tells you what he has. He has half of his portfolio is in SPY, which is the S&P 500, and the other portion is divided. I can't remember the percentage, but between Palantir and Tesla. Okay, the last 6 months maybe, those two stocks have just been going down and down and down and down.
Which it went up like the first
Oh
month
yeah,
of the year, the
oh
first
yeah,
quarter of the year.
it
Remember?
was going up. It was going
Yeah.
up. Well, no, he keeps saying, well, it's went up this much this year. It, it's up this year for the year,
Mm.
but it went up for the first few months and then it went down. So, but anyway, Mylene likes to be used, and he starts his videos. watch the video. Don't buy nothing. Don't do
Yeah, because
nothing. Don't
that's the
sell
thing
nothing.
that I hear.
So anyway, but anyway, he has that. He says Palantir is the best stock ever. Even when it was going down, he said you should buy it because it's going. I sold. I had a whole bunch of it. I sold it. I still have a number of it, and it's went up. I've done well, but I missed my opportunity. That's why I said you have to know when. If I would have bought some long-term call leaps on Monday, I would have probably made 50% on those in 1 week, but I didn't. So that's what I mean. You have to know when to do it. And so I missed my opportunity. But anyway, it goes up, and that's. Uh, you were saying that I follow him a little bit. I follow him because I want to know what's going on with the stocks he talks about. He also gives a bunch of other stocks out. All this AI stuff. He's really big on AI. It's all going to boom and everything. And that's where I made a lot. I was making a lot of money this year up until about 2 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, and then that's when the bottom fell out of the AI stocks. So then it went back down, but it came back up this last week. So it goes up and down. You can't get upset when it goes down. You just have to just there's swings in the market.
Don't sell nothing, don't buy nothing, don't do nothing.
Yeah,
Jeff, you never sell.
I sell all the time. I'm always well options. I'm always uh, selling and buying. I sell them and then I buy them back.
1987, Black Monday, the largest single day percentage drop in history when the Dow Jones fell to 22% due to program trading and market
Yeah. The bad thing is with options,
overdrive.
you're leveraged on the options. So if it goes down 22%, when your options are going to go down even more if you're the wrong way. But options you can set up in different ways. I mostly trade neutral, so as long as it stays in a range, I'm okay. I don't want to buy options that say if I'm only going to make money if they go up, or I'm only going to make money if they go down. All my options are if it goes down a little, I'm okay. I'll still make money, but if it goes up, I'll make a lot of money. I like those. I like those. I like the ones that say I'll be okay if it's within this range. If it goes below or above those two numbers, I lose money. If it stays in between, I make money. I like those. So I'm not ever buying stocks on hoping they do one thing or the other.
1929, Wall Street crash. The catastrophic collapse that signed the beginning of the Great
Signal.
Depression signaled the beginning of the Great Depression. Massive multi-trillion dollar market corrections where major indices cut their values in half other overextended
Yeah,
bear markets.
the dot com is where I messed up there too. I took my 401k out of the money I had in my Geneva Steel when I left when they closed down the plant anyway. Took that money and put it and it was only like 30,000 that I had in there, but I ran it up to 99,000. I said when it gets to 100,000, I'm going to sell. It's right at that time it started going down, and I sold it. I sold it when I had just 30,000 back in there. I was not going to lose any money that I started with. But yeah, this .com crash, that was a terrible. That was my first really uh, apprenticeship into the stock market. I learned a lot.
Guko, mega love shout out. Hello, how are you, Guko? Thank you so much. How are you, Guko? Good evening.
LW, he knows about Nash, Tom Nash.
Yeah, 2000 dot com bubble, huh? Bubble 2008 financial crisis, massive multi-trillion dollar market corrections where major indices cut values and half extended
Yeah, I
bear
didn't
markets.
I didn't have anything in the 2008 because I was so far in debt doing a subdivision in Utah. So
Nash. Nash is good. I'm holding volunteer from his analysis.
yeah, just Monday he had that last video out, and I was thinking, yeah, I should I should get some more Palantir, and then I thought, nah.
Wait, Mylene asked about bad stock market periods 1987, 1929, and 2000. Oh, Sir LW.
Well, like
Okay.
they're like all of these are like specific downturns. Like the 2008, that was financial crisis. So the financial stocks went down. 2000 was the dot com bubble. All these people were making these new companies, and they were they call it dot com because it was a new company. It was Jeff and Mylene's new company dot com, and it was
Oh.
they were making all the and they were putting these ridiculous numbers that they were worth,
Mm.
and somehow they were borrowing. I think they maybe were borrowing money against them or something, and then everything fell apart. So every one of those has certain areas where the stocks would go down. So it would usually drag the other ones down a little bit too, but it usually would be concentrated on certain types. And every single one of those downturns, there's some stocks that go up. It's just not very many. It's hard to know which ones.
40% in ETFs, 20% in gold ETFs, 10% in indexes, 30% in cash. What about that?
That's his what he has is invested in. He has 40% of his money in ETFs like QQQ or SPY. 20% he has in gold, which is GLD, probably ETF, and 10% in indexes. Well, indexes that could be SPY too, SPY or QQQ. 40%. You might have specific ETFs. They have ETFs can be anything in any area. It's just ETF is a exchange traded funds. It's a group of funds they put into one thing. So you don't have to buy a little of everything. You just buy one thing and it's split. The money you buy is split up between all these other
Oh,
stocks. It doesn't go. It's one thing. So if everything averages out to 10% gain, you get 10% gain. 30% cash. Yeah, I've never kind of watched it, but um, I know I got pie charts and everything. I never really look at it. I, I I'm not like yeah, I guess I'm probably the worst kind of guy to follow financial advice. I don't. I guess being 70, I shouldn't be putting all my money in stocks and options. I should be putting something like in dividend stocks or something, but uh, or maybe just buying money markets and just living off the interest, which I could do, but it would be boring. That's the thing. Why, why do I have to be a boring life? No, this gives me something to do.
you have already so much to do in repairing some of your condo and your
No, I mean I
townhouse.
do that, but then you know, it, it's the knowing that you can hit it big, like I did last year, when I doubled my portfolio. It'd be it'd be like, okay, let's see if we can do that again today. And I'm okay. This is my kind of my thought. Every year I've ever been in the stock market from September to the end of November always seems to be twice as good as any other time of the year. So I'm just kind of waiting. I'm just kind of waiting. I'm hoping that this year will do the same.
Trump's second half will push interest rates down, and it's possible to see 58 to 60 by the end of Trump's term, unless we lose the midterms. The industries are doing well, but retail is slow.
Like 1 equals 12. Me
Mm-hmm.
one 1 equals 12. What's that? MRJ.
Uh, Hello, Sir Ruel. Like 1 equals 12 me. Thank you so much. The like plus one.
Oh,
So press the like. So thank you so much, Sir Ruel, for coming. Thank you so much. In hard indexes, you don't have to say nothing in Trump's second half interest rate sounds, and it's possible to see 58 to 60 by the end of Trump's term. At least we lose the midterms. The industries are doing well, but retail is slow. You have any comments for that then?
Um, yeah, I think all Trump has to do is get out of this Iran war on his terms. I think everything will just boom like crazy after that. So I'm hoping uh, it kind of set him back because it's not as easy as he probably thought it would be to get out of that. In hard indexes, buy direct Nasdaq. I do buy QQQ is the Nasdaq. I have some T triple Q and some SP. Is it SPLX? I think it's the leveraged SPY too. Uh, those work really good. Somebody told me, well, if you figure it, you got a leveraged index, and when it goes down, it's going to go down a lot more. But to come back up, it's got to come up much more. And I tried to point out to people that, well, it doesn't matter if it's leveraged or not. If it's leveraged, yeah. If it's just regular, you're still going to have to come up more percentage to get back up after it goes down. Then if it goes down 50%, it's going to take more than 50% to get it back up to the same amount. Uh, but but the leveraged, it's just it's still proportional. So anyway. So I always like it when the stock market goes up. When I see the QQQ go up 1%, I know my triple Q goes up 3%. So I love that.
Sir Ruel, thank you so much. Thank you po. The ETFs are producing 5 to 8%, and if I lose anything, the ETFs will take up the slack. What does it mean? I don't have.
Well, the problem is the bad thing about that. If your ETFs are going 5 and 8%, and then if you say, and if I lose anything, the ETFs will take up the slack. Well, if you lose anything, the ETFs are going to go down that much more than what you lose. So I don't quite understand that. Um,
Thanks, Sir Allen. Also doing stock market. It's
yeah,
obvious.
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
I wish some of them did options so I could kind of see what they're doing.
Sir Noside, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, Jeff. The direct index, no stocks.
Yeah, but that's QQQ. That's what QQQ is. That's an ETF,
Ah, the index.
direct index. Yeah. Is that what you're trading, the SPY and the QQQ, or are you trading SPX, the index? The index? The index? I think that isn't that what the index is? Maybe maybe I'm not sure.
I think no side disagrees. No side. Huh?
Disagree. I think no side disagrees.
No side. You mean no? It's just no side disagrees.
Yeah.
No, it's just telling me that he's here supporting my live stream.
Hmm.
So that's why they're like that. They're letting
Oh,
the host, like we are the host. They're letting us know that they are here until now. So that's what the mean. That's how it is. So I thank you so much.
not true.
Not true. What
What's
not
what's
true?
not true?
Mm, the index. What's the index? I don't understand those terms in stock market. So yeah.
Yeah, what index is what we're trying to figure out. What index?
Sir Alan, what index? Jeff says.
No,
No.
not gonna tell. Not gonna tell us.
No. Sir Alan is coming on the 11th this month. So 11th? What day is today? Today's 9. So after tomorrow, huh? You're coming after tomorrow, Sir Alan. His wife is already in only the index funds.
Yeah, which funds? That's what we're trying to find out. Which funds are you talking about?
Index
Index funds. We keep saying
funds.
that. Which funds? Is it SPY and QQQ? That's what we're wondering. What other index funds are there? The IWM, is that what's it called? I can't remember what's the. It's the small cap Russell stocks.
I'm in no stocks.
Yeah, I know, but isn't that what index funds are? Isn't that the index? No options here. Just buy and hold and what? Wait a few. No options.
So
Yeah, I see no options, but the index funds we're trying to figure out. But that's LW.
no options here, just buy and hold.
Yeah,
Wait a few years. Few years?
yeah. Usually, well, but if you want to double your money, you gotta. If you're getting 8%, it takes you about 12 years.
Wow. How about if you're 90 years old and you have that?
Yeah, that's my point. I want, I want, I want to have a few million to give to my daughter when I pass on.
No options here. Just buy and hold.
I think is it Alan and Nadia. They don't want to tell us what index funds. They're keeping them a secret.
A secret, Sir Allen. I think he's saying I'm in no stocks. Like he's not doing
But an
stocks.
index fund,
But he
but an
knows.
index fund. I didn't know there was a different index fund. For,
Sir LW, when was the worst time that you had the wrong strategy of your stocks?
what did I do with my
Phone? You didn't take. Oh,
Oh,
didn't.
it's right here.
Okay. So yeah, when was the worst year of your stock market, Sir Sir LW? The worst year that you have, like the year that you lose money so much, or have you been in stocks for a long
What are
time?
the index funds of the stock market?
Alam, bakit nakaano ko?
Okay, here's the index funds that I have here. Oh,
SPY.
SPY. There you go. Yeah, SPY.
SPY.
IXIC.
IXIC.
I see. Yeah.
Good question, Mylene. Okay, answer Sir W, please. When was the worst year that you had you lose most of your money? Good question, Mylene. What's this, honey? Ritz? Ritz?
REITs,
What's that
real
Ritz?
estate interest trust.
Mm, Ritz.
It's for building
Mm.
for real estate market. I don't like them. I don't like them. I'm very simple. I want the simple things. I don't know what I can understand. The construction. I was in construction. Construction goes up and down so much. What's happened to the construction industry is atrocious in the states.
Ritz. RAITS. Ritz, Ritz. Sir LW don't want to answer the question.
We did, yeah. IXIC, SPY,
No, Sir
REITs.
LW,
He's got
I was
REITs.
asking when
Oh,
was the worst year that he
oh.
had the. Hmm. There was a company called Metro Fiber, and it went from $200 investment to 3,400, and I held thinking it would go up further and lost it all. Lost it all? Oh my god. This happened during 2000.com crash. I have more. So he has $200 investment, and uh, it went up like 3,400, honey. And I held thinking it would go up further and lost it all. This happened during 2000.com crash.
Yeah.
REITs are paying 5 to 8%.
So what Alan was saying was the index fund, which, from what I understand, is the Nasdaq index. The IXIC is all of the funds in there. You're trading the index, where the Nasdaq QQQ is the top 100, I think. So I didn't know you could do the index, but I guess you can. Not what I'd be interested in, but a lot of people do different things. What I like might not be what others like. I saw Amazon at 9 and did not buy. I could have invested in Tesla when they IPO'd and would have had 1.2 million. What do you think about SpaceX? SpaceX, ran up and then it went down. I think it's just over 100 now. Is it a good time to get in? I hear that they might merge with Tesla. Yeah, I think we all have examples of how we could have been rich if we would have just kept some of the stock we sold early. I was in working the last few years at Geneva Steel in the late 90s, and Google was coming out. And I remember, I don't think it was offered right then, but everybody was talking about it. Everybody talked about investing in it. But I never invested in it. But the people I mean, the one that really hits me is when I went back to college. When I was 32, I went back to college to get an engineering degree. And one of the first classes I took was computer literacy. And this new program just came out. It was called the Microsoft. Microsoft Word. My gosh. If I would have saw that, I should have had a mind that said, well, maybe this is going to take over the world. Should have put every penny I had into that stock. Would have been filthy rich.
I have more examples. Did you read this one, honey?
Mm-hmm.
All of them?
Yeah.
You read it already?
Yeah. You're just talking about all the late times he could have made money. That's why I said we all have those kind of things we think. Back in March. So yeah, the Nasdaq's been doing. I looked at all the money I didn't make. I mean, my portfolio went down this year so far. It just started coming back up, but all the time it went down, I kept looking back and saying, if I would have just kept it in the QQQ, which is probably kind of close to the index, I would have had so much more money. So it's always one of those things. Trying to make money and then actually losing money when I could have just left it in one thing and could have made money. I think if you what I have it, I think like half of it, half of what I have in my brokerages are like one half are uh, stocks and ETFs, and the other half are what I leave open for option plays. I think it's across the board that way, except for Robinhood. Robinhood, all I have is Nvidia, 300 shares of Nvidia, and then some, I think, um, uh, PTIR, which is a leveraged Palantir, but maybe 100 shares of that.
Present times for SpaceX, I will not invest. I think he wants to merge Tesla with SpaceX to save both companies.
Yeah.
It broke its the chart lows and dipped. I bought it.
So one of them bought it, one of them didn't. I had a good friend wanting my advice on whether to buy it when it was offered, because they were going to give it to her through a bank that was allowed to buy a lot of it on its initial offering. They were offering it to her, I think, for just a little over that $136 price. And I said, no, I wouldn't touch it. And I think she's thanked me now, because now it's down to like, last I saw it was 106.
Jonathan?
Yeah,
Oh, that's yours also.
there was going to be a 5 to 8% pullback just before the midterms. May only be 3 to 4%, but then, yes,
I read the charts. It's going to be 5% to 8% pullback just before midterms. It may only 3% to 4% by then. I read the charts. Every time Tesla hits $400, I sell because I do not trust Musk.
yeah, I lost a lot. That's one of the things. I had a lot of Tesla, a lot of Palantir, so I got rid of I got rid of all my Tesla and about half the Palantir, and put it in Amazon and Google, and think I think some in Nvidia. So they were just getting too wild for me. I mean, probably probably would have. I mean, you never know. You know, you do it, and then you kind of wonder what. I look back and say, yeah, half that money in Palantir, and I would have made a lot of money. The money. Tesla hasn't been going up though. That's so I'm kind of glad I got rid of that. It's still lower than what I sold it.
Day trading isn't easy.
Yeah, I'm not a day trader. These are guys that look at the chart and how it goes up and down. Is a way of a sign of whether they should buy and sell at a certain time.
Mm.
So
Musk isn't shorting his stock right now. It's too low and he has SpaceX he is concerned about. What about that?
I don't never heard of him shorting his own stock.
Shorting? What does it mean, Sir Allen?
Shorting a stock is when you buy it, you buy it long, means you outright buy it and you hope it goes up so you can sell it for more.
So there's no
When
assurance on.
when you short it, you're actually you're actually betting it'll go down. So you're actually borrowing. Uh, I think I think you're like borrowing the money so you can buy it at a lower price. But if it doesn't go down, then you got to pay the interest or something. I can't remember how it works. But it's just the opposite of buying it long. Like when you do a put option, you're really shorting it. When you sell a put, you're hoping it goes. No, you buy a put, you're shorting. You buy a put, you're hoping it goes down. You buy
It's
a put, hoping it'll go down below that price.
oh my God, it's kind of confusing. That's just
Yeah, I know.
stocks.
Even me, I get confused.
All right, been here. Okay, we'll stay here like 15 minutes more. Let's just complete the 4 hours. Your platform will show you how much people are shorting.
Yeah, mostly my trades are anymore. I'm not. My option plays are mostly neutral, so I just don't want them to go up or down a lot. They just stay kind of in the range.
So, honey, what's the best thing to do that about stocks? Like to not to put your money into risk
Well, it's not. Everybody has their
because
own.
it's so risky. Yeah. So,
Everybody has to decide for themselves. Nobody can decide for them. What's your risk tolerance? How much money do you have to lose? You don't want to be playing with money you can't afford to lose.
so is there any people that like? Is there any person that they will put up their money like all of the money and put in stocks because might be scary something like that.
Well, well, I'm one of those guys. I put all my money in stocks and options, so it's so.
You don't scared like it will lost everything.
mm, Yeah, I still got my Social Security. I'll just send you out to work. Maybe I'll help you.
Yeah, I
Maybe
will be
help you with your YouTube. Maybe we can make enough money to live
yeah, I
on.
will be happy if I'm the one who is providing you. I want to experience that.
Well, that's what I bought these condos for. So if I lose all my money in the stock market, I have the condos I can rent out.
Musk doesn't bet on it going down. He owns too much. If he shorts it, it will fall.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think he would short his own company. If he shorted his own company and that got out in the public, it would bankrupt him. Everybody would everybody. Hey, he's shorting his own company. Let's get rid of this stock.
I don't think so.
If you look at it, if what Musk is trying to do, if whatever he does, if he can get any of these things going, and like to the completion, he's got the
Oh, my
cyber
phone
cab. If that
died.
ever goes, and he's able to get that going, that's gonna wipe out
My
you
phone
know
died.
all the other car share ride apps, and then you got the guy that's putting all the data centers up in space, and just not even that, just if he can get the cell phone thing to work off the satellites and get all that going, and so he puts all of the cell towers out of business. There's no the guy's gonna be king of the world. Like, if he can just get one of those things going.
Buy Nvidia and hold it.
Yeah. I got Nvidia. I got options on Nvidia, so yeah. I do have a couple leap call options on Nvidia. I think one's up like I think I just looked at it today. It's up like, or I looked at it Friday, up like 30%. The ones I bought last year, Nvidia and Palantir, one of them was up 170%. The other one was up I think 125%.
It's trading at many times its multiple.
Yeah,
Mylene, probably to invest in stocks that are paying dividends and a requirement, make sure the company has been around for more than 50 years. So this is Sir LW opinion of my question.
yeah. You'd
Paying
want to
or
make sure
still
you're on if there's a dividend. You got to make sure it's a company that's got so much
ex-
uh,
like exist for a long time
yeah.
already.
It's also has capex. capital expenditures that are high.
Mm.
They spend a lot of money, or not spend a lot of money. They're worth a lot of money.
He was shorting it heavy back in 2018. What's this? He was shorting it heavy back in 2018. This is you can see it on your platform. And then Nvidia is good, especially the splits 4 4
Four
1
to one.
4 1 4 to 1. Hold it a long time and collect decent dividends.
Yeah, I never, like I said, never worry about dividends. I just set my brokerages up just to reinvest the dividends. So I never even count them. Never look at them. So
If you see 500K or up to 800 in your stock and it's not moving, it's being shorted. What's that short? It's being shorted. Ada, you see
yeah, if
500K.
I have that much money and it's either it it's either moving up or down. Whether I don't know if it's shorted or not, but if it's going down, it's going down. If it's going up, it's going up.
Double is right. Double is right.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's your term in
Double?
double is right.
That's not my term. Double
Double
what?
is I mean maybe Sir LW is right.
Oh, double is right.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay, now
yeah.
I
So
understand.
yeah,
W.
yeah, Sir LW. I want to know what's your real name, Sir LW? If it's okay to tell us. So it's hard for me LW.
Honey, it's 12:40. We need to go to bed.
Oh yeah, 10 minutes more, honey. I will complete
Okay.
it for hours. So 10 minutes more. You were encountering so much. Watching my homework assignment. Wow, thank you, Sir LW. Thank you for the assignment. Tada, aray ko. So it was a good topic today, actually, with the YouTube thing, and then went on your stock market. Sir Alan, you will stay here for good, or it's just your vacation? And you're planning to go to Universal Studio, yeah? So you're here for good, or you will come back to America, Sir Allen? This is the couple that was asking if they can take the child to Universal Studio. Remember, I asked you. So he
Why wouldn't you
wasn't.
be able to take a child to Universal? I mean, just to get in the park.
Yeah,
I think a lot of the rides
I
take
think
a
the
child.
child is not for Sir Allen. If I'm not, I'm sorry, Sir Allen. Huh? If
So it's not going into Universal. It's getting into the country. Huh?
you're kind
Getting
of
into
getting into
Yeah. If you can get into the country, they'll sell
Singapore.
you a ticket. They you don't need no ID to get a ticket into the park.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sir Allen. Huh?
Yeah, just that immigration would be the thing to get them inside. To get them inside the country, you got to have a passport. And I don't know if they'd let you into passport with somebody that wasn't your child.
But I think they can go to the processor or something for the
Maybe
visa or something.
it wouldn't be.
Maybe there's a
It
way.
wouldn't be something that we'd
Are you
know.
going for 6 hours tonight?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
make
well,
it. I'm dead already.
It's my question to you, Kita. Hmm. Eight, ah, ATF, Walmart, ano? The
You got to
Walmart
move
other
that.
stocks.
You got to move that pointer out of the way, and nobody can read it.
At the Walmart other stocks that are on the OW that are paying dividends and just hold. I'm 66 and the market has always gone up.
That's why I said it's always the trend has always gone up. That's my opinion with the options. You know, if you I just keep I I I play all the options with a little tendency to go up. You know, tilted on the upside. So it's working so far. So I'm having a good time. It's imagination with the child.
It's immigration.
Immigration. Yeah, that's the thing. And I don't know if they let you in without having the same name, same last name on your passport.
Yeah, that's the problem. But you know what? It's just depends on the person on the immigration, remember?
No, there's rules.
But the
There's
rules
rules. There
always.
doesn't matter. They don't have an opinion of whether they can say yes or no. They
And
have to follow the
oh
rules.
yeah, the rules.
Yeah.
But
They're not going to be able to say, "Oh, because you look good, we're going to let you in because you look like you're a nice person." No, that's not the way it works with immigration. I don't think anywhere.
but I mean,
They're going to say that's not allowed. It's allowed. You can go, or it's not allowed. You need to go to the immigration uh, website and see. Every country has a immigration where you can see what's allowed.
I mean,
And you can and all of them have those chat box now. You can go in there and you
oh
can ask a
yeah,
question
online, yeah.
online, and it's just that it's the AI that's going to answer you, but the AI knows the rules. You know, it's all maybe take more than no more than 10-15 minutes online.
I like the option working for Walmart. We could take our safety bonus in company stocks.
Yeah. The only problem is what they pay at Walmart doesn't buy you much company stock.
So, okay, yeah, what time is it? 56, 4 minutes to go. I have to complete the 4 hours.
4 hours, my gosh.
Yeah, because it's been already like
Can you
we
believe it?
started
Been
nine
here
o'clock.
4 hours.
Yeah, it's okay because good night, you all. Jeff, don't try to get up at 5 a.m. and start working on a project. Mylene, hide his tool bag. No, we are in Cebu. We're in Cebu. He has work for sure in the other condo. What to
No,
me?
yeah,
What you will do, honey? See,
we,
see, ask him. He has too
we
much
have to
things
we
to do.
have to move the receptacle in the
You
wall
see?
over.
He bought already. We just arrived.
We have to paint where we messed up the white paint around the
See?
switch boxes we've already replaced. We have to drill. We have to go get the drill from the drill bit that Keith and Venus had for us to drill the holes in the closet door to put the finger pucks in. Those are the three things that part done. And this one, I got to put the ceiling fan in the bedroom.
See, Sir
That was
LW.
delivered the day we left last time.
Yeah. Sir LW, we just arrived like a few hours ago. Yeah.
Oh, I got to put the new plug above the TV in the
See?
bedroom in here, so we can get the extender up by the up by the ceiling.
See, Sir LW just arrived from Leyte in our flight, yeah, and then we
No,
order food.
I'm just
No, I
gonna
mean
just give him a list of what we
no,
need to
I,
do.
I will tell him. Okay, so yeah, and then we arrive, and then we order food. The food didn't come for 1 hour and a half, I think. And then we decided to go to the mall because we're hungry. We just had our breakfast in the morning, and then we ate like 6 o'clock. Yeah, seven, almost 8 o'clock because yeah, we went there and then it was past seven already to eat. And then after eating, he said, "Let's pass by in Trubal. You will buy the box. What's that box?
Receptacle,
Receptacle."
drop-in box.
Yeah, box. I said, "I have my live stream. Let's go. We have our live stream. Let's go." And he said, "I will just buy only two." And then yeah, we passed by there and look, he has so much things to do in his mind. It's already organized. What's first, second, third. So yeah,
Got to get it
that
done.
doesn't have
We got to
vacant
get it
time.
done. We got to get it rented out.
At daytime,
You
he's
cost too much
working.
money. I'm gonna talk like
No
Keith. You
way.
cost too much money. I need rent,
It's
buddy.
kids. No, no. Well, uh, during daytime, Sir LW, during daytime he has project. At night time he don't sleep. Also, he slept late because of his stock market. It opens at 9:30. Yeah, 9:30. He will sleep like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and then he slept only within the night like 4 hours. Something. That's his life, and
Yeah, great life, huh?
yeah,
Then
and then he has he's complaining that I am retiree. Why I'm working so much? He's working so much.
I got to get it done so I can
He
retire.
said, "I thought I was retired. It's up to
Got to
you.
get all
He's
these things
working."
done so I don't have to work anymore.
He's saying that I thought I was retired, but he's the one who's changing the locks, changing the fan, repairing here, repair there. It's his fault. I would take it every quarter. Very good idea to do regularly. Hide his tool. I will hide his tool. Very good idea to do regularly. What regularly? Ah, it's for kids.
I
I like regularly. I would take it every quarter. Kit said, "It's not the last name. The concerned if we will return back."
Hmm?
About
Oh,
about the immigration.
well, they'll tell you. They'll
Yeah,
tell you.
they will ask the returning
Well,
ticket.
no, if they'll let them back wherever they're from. Are they living in the Philippines?
They will come to the Philippines and then they will go
Yeah,
to
where?
Singapore. The child is here in the Philippines.
Yeah, but they're getting them back here, right? The child would come back to the Philippines, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Well, you'd contact immigration of the Philippines. Well, the Philippines, I think, probably won't let them out. They probably wouldn't let them go out
Mm,
to go to
Singapore.
Singapore
Yep.
because they're going to say the same thing. Well, they're going to say, well, how's he related to you?
Oh, they will come back here in the Philippines. Yeah, that's the question in Singapore in here immigration here.
Yeah,
That's the
but they
question. How are they related?
if they
How is she
if
related to?
they aren't going to let them back in, they wouldn't let them go. But
Um,
either way, I don't think it's as easy any easier to let them go out of the country as it is to let them come into the country with a child that's not theirs.
it's Nadia
Maybe all you need is like
proof.
a note that from the mother or something, that allows you to do that. Maybe
Yeah, the mother is there, so I think yeah maybe there's a way for that, Sir
I have to
Allen.
ask.
Yeah, so
Just
an expert
ask
for
one of
sure.
the AI, Chat GPT, or they're very good at this kind of stuff. You could ask. I like Gemini. Try that. Ask them.
Yeah, and
Are
what's
you, are
the
you allowed to take a
mm,
minor child out of the country that's not yours?
yeah, but the
I would.
mother is with them, so
Well, is the mother going to be with them when they go?
yeah,
Well, then if the child's with the mother,
there are three of
as
them,
long as they both go, and the mother and the daughter or son,
mother daughter.
mother daughter go out of the country, mother and daughter can come back in the country.
Yeah, for sure.
As
It's
long as
not the
it's the
long.
mother,
Yeah, it's not the
why would they think?
Sir Allen is married. I think married to Nadia. Yeah, they're married, and then Mom
And it's her
Nadia.
daughter.
Yeah, it's her
Well, there's no
daughter.
problem
It's
there.
no problem.
Make sure you bring your birth certificate. You got to have your birth certificate.
For the child, you mean?
Yeah, to make that's what they'll use to provide that. Make sure it's
Also, there's
you're
no
the mother.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they, Sir Allen would love to
So it's
let the
not
child experience in
it's not Alan.
universal.
It's not Sir Alan's child. Is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
So
think. I don't think. I thought you were taking a child out that wasn't either of yours. I wouldn't think there'd be any problem with that, but I would double check.
hmm.
You know.
Yeah, because Sir Allen wants to
Yeah.
let the child experience, so it
Well,
would be nice.
the thing is, Sir Alan could go by himself, and then the mother and daughter could go by them two together. Except is the woman a young woman?
I don't
Does she have
know.
a job?
No, they're together. They're married.
I
That's
know, but
the
does the woman have a job?
no. I think.
Okay, yeah, no, she has to go with the guy because they're not going to let her
Ah,
go if she doesn't have the means to come back.
their concern is will we return back to the Philippines or will go to the USA? Oh yeah, because they will
They'll,
come to
they,
the
you're
Philippines.
going to have a ticket to come back to the Philippines.
Yeah, you will have ticket.
They, if she's if are they both from? Have they both lived in the U.S.?
Yeah, but the child is here now in the Philippines. They will come here to
Oh
take the
yeah,
child and
that's
they
so
will take
complicated now. Now you're getting all kinds of complicated. Now you shouldn't be talk. You got to be talking to the immigration people then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because probably that's the issue. They will say that you will
You
take the
take the
child to the
child over there, and
US.
you're gonna leave.
Go
You're gonna
back,
keep them
yeah.
over there. Yeah,
That's the thing.
yeah. That's big. If you're gonna go back to the U.S., that's a whole different story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably that's the issue there for the
yeah,
immigration thing. Yeah, you
yeah,
just have to confront and
yeah.
consult in a immigration officer or somewhere that makes visa. They are
Yeah,
expert.
the bad thing about that is if you don't get an answer, then you get right up to immigration and they say, "Oh, nope, you can't go." Then you're stuck after you paid all that money for
Um,
those airline tickets.
I'm too old for a birth certificate. I mean the birth certificate of the child, Sir
Yeah,
Allen,
that has the mother's
that has the
name on it.
mother's name. So that's
Yeah.
what Jeff meant. Sir Mark, have a great day, guys. I'm going to get going. All right, Sir Mark, thank you so much for joining our live stream. Yes, Jeff has a plan.
Yeah, go to bed.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys. We've been here for 4 hours. Thank you so much for joining us our live stream tonight, and thank you so much. Thank you very very much. It really helps us a lot. Jeff is right.
I'm
Yeah.
always right. That's what I always tell her. I'm always
Yeah,
right.
he is always right most of the time. I am very seldom right. Yeah, I said, see, I'm right. Alan, is your birth certificate what?
Chiseled in stone.
Kid. Well, anyways, guys, good night and thank you so much po. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you. I need to say bye bye for
Bye
now.
bye, bye bye, bye bye.
Because it's been late here. 1 o'clock already for those who are in the
Man.
Philippines. No, Nadia lives in the Philippines and the child lives in the Philippines. I live in the. Oh, okay.
Oh, you might have a hard time taking her anyway.
Mm.
Even just your the Nadia, because yeah, you can't take a woman to the United States unless they believe that she has like a job or responsibilities here, like she maybe has a business or something. Yeah, I think you'd have
Proof.
this seems to be a problem all the time.
But
Yeah.
if only Mom Nadia, it would be like okay because they've been
Well, they could probably take.
together.
I would think they could take Nadia and the child to Universal, but they're going to want you to come back here.
Oh yeah.
You
Uh,
can't go to the U.S. unless you have a visa to get in the U.S. So you have to go to Manila and apply for a visa at the U.S. consulate. You can't just kind of go to the U.S. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah.
Venus, I'm too old. I don't need a birth certificate. That's certificate. Thank you. Always fun. Thank you, Sir LW. Thank you so much, guys. I need to end up now, so you you don't. I will not disturb again. Kiss. I think Kith is sleepy now, and Venus, of course, just had an earthquake in Samar. Oh, 5.7. Oh my gosh, 5.7.
That's
That's
close to here. No, that's close
Samar,
to
close
Leyte.
to my place. Wait, I will
Oh,
watch the news. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. See you in my next one. Thank you, honey. Say thank you to everybody.
thank you to
Thank
everybody.
you. Bye bye, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you po. Bye. God bless us all.